Well, I guess I have to give it the prerequisite 30 seconds before I can run the first ad break, actually, before I start the game. Because if I start the game and then tab out too soon, it'll, like, fucking crash. Because that's how it always goes. For whatever reason. So we'll give it a moment here. We'll hit that now. Astounding amounts of lag. Good God. Alright. Let's open The Witcher. If I recall, we were going to check out the center of this area of Azima. Was the plan. Also, I kind of forget, did Triss ask me to do anything else? She wanted me to get, the Source Child from the hospital. Bring him to Trish. Yeah. That little kid. Alvin, I think his name was. Let that guy go. Alright. Now that we've got that, I can go tab out and start getting links up. As it were. As it were. Let's see here. This wholesale, don't we? Alright, then we got 30 seconds left. So, drink some water. I should probably also crack the windows at some point, because it's pretty nice out today. 18 degrees Celsius. It's pretty chill. Alright, looks like the ad break's over. Post these up. Alright, I guess I could do that too. I do sometimes forget myself in that respect. And it's like we got everything at that rate. Let's say. Alright. How can we go? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, am I not allowed to just fucking take these? I am, in fact, allowed to take them. Guard officer.
Monsters on the streets.
Okay. Alright, so we've like been from the temple corridor. We've done like more or less a full loop on the outside. So yeah, it's just like this inner area here that we haven't checked out. So let's check out the outside of it first. See if there's can I not? Oh, I can walk in here. I can set up my own stall. Huge. Tremendous even. That's a house that cannot be entered.
Velrat has decided to turn old Vizima into a hospice for diseased non-humans.
True. Actually, wait, have I been in here before? This is that one guy we had to get the loot back from? I think it is. Right? Yeah.
You again?
Take care.
Goodbye. I've already been here. Okay, so maybe we did check out the outside section of this lake already. Did I go to the sewer? There's a sewer entrance here. Okay, right. Right.
A witcher, hide your women.
Good God. But have I been in here? Like, I feel like I didn't go in here. There's a gambling den. I definitely haven't been in here, otherwise I would have been doing some gambling. Yeah. The hell?
What?
This guy's got some sick tattoos.
Nothing. What place is this?
Gambling hall. Enjoy yourself. Drink and eat. No whores.
Who's worth talking to?
If you want to play dice, see Costa. Liquor from the waitress.
Alright, let's go gambling then.
This place.
Is that guy?
follow you here? We don't need players.
My luck must turn after midnight.
Huh? Oh, I guess I can just gamble with people. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six. I got like a straight, right? That's how that works. Yeah, come on, buddy. Try me. Yeah, that's what I figured. Two, three, four, five, six. My luck is just immaculate, I suppose. Oh, I'm good. You can go ahead and try and get your house, buddy. Good luck. Flopped. Epic. Alright. Got some money. And some stuff, I suppose. Wasn't I supposed to be finding a merchant at some point too? Isn't our inventory like ridiculously full? Yeah. And I do have just books. Are these books that I have multiple copies of? Is that why I have them? Get a bouncer, we get another door, we get a bar wench. Here's this guy.
May I ask who referred you?
I found this place myself.
If you're any good, welcome. If you've a taste for food or drink, ask the bar wench.
Who runs this place?
Those questions attract the wrong attention. Suffice to know this house is owned by the entrepreneurs who disagree with the limitations of the emergency state. They wish to provide entertainment to the hard-working residents of the city.
I get it.
Enjoy yourself.
A game of dice?
Choose another table if you're not serious. Only large wagers at this one.
I don't play too well.
Go practice elsewhere.
I know. We're not allowed to play with him.
I should definitely.
Yeah, become a professional.
I need to rest.
How do we become a professional gambler? I need to find another person who's like good. And out RNG them, I guess. It could go. Alright, well. Let's finish our rounds of breaking into people's houses. Oh, I guess... I am at the point where I probably should be, like, selling some stuff.
Velarat has gone grey just recently.
Locked door. Ominous. They're just chilling here.
The price of sulfur is dropping because of the trade war with Redania.
It seems I withdrew my savings from Vivaldi's bank in time.
My master dislikes me, whereas my lady adores me.
Behind this.
Okay. Back up we go, I guess. Yeah, let's just, I guess head to the inn real quick. They got little jars and, livestock crates. Whatever. Who's this guy running from? Oh, he's a thug.
Looking for adventure?
Running from the cops, probably. Alright.
White-haired one, I admit.
Knights should fight monsters. Witches are cruel.
Are you ill?
Oh, but what are ladies whisper about her?
Everyone will die to
Okay. Whoa, that kid just fucking teleported. That's crazy. In we go. Really do get an unskippable pseudo cutscene every time I enter this place, huh?
Greetings.
Can I?
Okay, let's see here. Kingdom of Temeria. Yeah, we do have a few extras as far as books go, huh? We've got these, which are potion bases. It's just a regular drink. More potion base, more potion base. Somewhat regular alcohol. Sort of the wyvern meat, I guess. Okay. So, sell the food that we've got. I guess we do have a solid amount of drugs. Should I just be holding on to more of these? Probably less is better. Is it like shift click to... No, it's control click to separate into stacks. But it doesn't work while it's in the inventory, which is a little odd. Or while it's in storage, rather. Maybe I shouldn't be storing this many books anyway. Maybe there's, like, kind of no point. Arguably. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. Some very old wine. I don't know what the automated storage system is either for this place. For this game, rather. It does seem a little strange. Admittedly. I do have access to this stuff, so we can sell that. Well, it is nice to keep a little bit of everything in storage. I don't think we need too much of everything. Okay. So there's that. Oh, look at that cat.
You're different. How interesting.
Oh, here's the waitress. I guess I can sell her, food and drink at least. And figure out somebody else to sell books to, I guess. I don't know if there's gonna be like a general merchant anywhere or not, but it is literally the trade quarter, so be a bit surprised if I can't find somebody to buy some books. But it might be... yeah, there's a bookseller over there. It's gonna be in that area. Alright, well back over there we go then. I suppose. You're supposed to be there in the first place, so...
Perfect. A witcher completes this mess.
What brings you here? Never mind.
Did... 1800. The lighting just suddenly transitioning like that was kind of funny.
Geralt of Rivia, I presume.
Who wants to know?
I have a message from mutual friends. Don't meddle in affairs that do not concern you.
I have a message for these mutual friends.
Go on.
Yeah, they should talk to me themselves.
They should talk to me themselves.
Fret not. Your paths will cross.
Okay. Here's the bookseller.
A good book, perhaps.
I thought only wholesalers came to market.
Retailers enjoy good business too.
Fair enough. You got any good books? Elemental Genies. Beast here describing underwater race of Vodyanoi warriors and clerics, as well as the mysterious Dagon. Alright, well... we'll sell some of the books that we have here. Already read the Spheres. Haven't read this one. Nilfgaard, Zerrikania, and Redania. Well, let's get this one because we haven't read it yet. It's only $60. It's not bad. Already read these. Haven't read Dragon's Dream yet. Vampires. Ooh. That actually sounds really helpful. Kikimoras and V's. And then, yeah, fish people and elemental genies. Don't have the money for most of those right now, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to chill about that, but let's read the Foreign Lands book. Nilfgaardian Empire is gigantic. It was once but a single realm that went on to conquer neighboring lands and assimilate their populations. Today all who hail from the south are called Nilfgaardians, though some take offense, as they have sought to preserve their national identity. Nilfgaard is ruled by a tyrannical emperor. He tolerates no opposition and knows no pity. Some call him the White Flame, dancing on his enemies' barrows. His symbol, and the Empire's, is a silver sun on a black background. It is worth noting the female ruler of the Valley of Flowers, the sole existing elven state, considers herself a vassal of the Emperor. Okay. Vampires. This book contains information on lesser vampires like leaders and Garcanes, as well as higher vampires, including Alps and Bruxay. It describes methods of fighting blood drinkers and dispels myths that have accumulated concerning these monsters. Well, well, well. Let's take a look, I guess. Arcane. Lesser vampire, found most frequently at cemeteries, near abandoned buildings. Fearless and resistant to stun attempts, sensitive to silver and vampire oil. Try to daze their victims and drink their blood. Produce arcane saliva wing membrane. Limps. The filthiest of vampires. Damn. Uglier even than fleeters. Since fleeters are widely despised for their looks, it is easy to imagine how abominable Carcanes must be. As vampires, the creatures drink blood, but they are also drawn to fresh meat or even corpses. Carcanes are often mistaken for gargoyles, because they lurk on rooftops waiting to die with their victims. What about an owl? Lurk in cave, ruins, and abandoned houses, near human settlements. Fearless, resistant to stun attempts, sensitive to silver and vampire oil. They attack by surprise, trying to daze their victims and drink their blood. Another monster inspires so many myths and fallacies as the Alp. People believe that the vampire is able to turn into a black dog or a venomous toad. They mistake Alps for succubi, believing them to be lecherous and inclined to seduce handsome young men. Folktales describe their charm and their beautiful seductive voices, as well as their loathing of virgins. Interesting. What is true beyond any doubt is that they move noiselessly and attack by surprise, rarely giving their victims as much a chance to scream in terror. What about the Bruxa? Bruxai choose to live in ruins and abandoned human settlements, more rarely in caves and grottos. Pretty similar. Said that at night, Bruxai haunt attractive young men and drink their blood. These vampires move quietly in the dark to suddenly emerge near their victims. Bruxai may take the form of beautiful girls, leading some to mistake them for water nymphs, but their long fangs and unrestrained thirst for blood always betray them. And here's just the fleeter. Lesser vampires. Common people believe that fleeters are dead heathens who turned into vampires and rose from their graves. Being vampires, they attack sleeping people and drink their blood. According to peasants, a man bitten by a fleeter becomes a fleeter himself. This is nonsense, obviously. Obviously. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Let's go, oh wait. But I'm broke, aren't I? This is a bit of a problem, isn't it? I guess I could make money gambling, but then I'd be here all day. Just like do quests and kill stuff instead. Well, let's loot houses first, I guess, rather. Alright. Back over here to the market, I suppose.
Do I know you?
Let that chicken go. Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. Or here, right? Yeah.
Quite the dangerous.
This is a house that you can enter. Okay. Well, yeah, let's check this one out real quick. I haven't been in here yet.
Are you ill?
Velarat has gone grey.
It seems I withdrew my savings from Vivaldi's bank in time. Who's behind this?
Alright. They ain't got much. That's fine. This is a pretty fancy looking building. Oh, this is Town Hall. Okay, yeah, let's check out the Town Hall.
Full test returns. Submit a complaint regarding those officials.
See what's in here. Surely there's some good stuff to be stealing in the Town Hall, right? Maybe they're broke, actually. Maybe they got fucking nothing. There's the bank door. Go upstairs. Let's go upstairs, I guess, first. There's another door. There are a bunch of chests around. I just can't open. Where does this lead? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Nobody's here. Why is nobody here? I guess it is like, what? Oh, hold on. Okay. 18:30. It's 6:30 p.m. So it's like reasonably late. It's possible that town hall's closed, but also location dangerous? Excuse me? Bank door locked. That's crazy. Apparently town hall is a scary place to be. Hey, it ain't dangerous out in the trade quarter. Weird.
This neighborhood grows
How
worse.
true the saying, you want justice? Hire a witcher.
Okay. What's that? I guess we'll continue checking houses here until we loop back around. This one's already been tremendously fruitful. It's like multiple strong potion bases right there. Closer. Whoa, buddy. Damn, that's some... Though he is. Yeah, no, whoa. Bro's got some
It
moves.
seems I withdrew my savings from Vivaldi's bank in time.
Why did they declare martial law in this district alone?
That's crazy, dude. That's... that is one strong neck. Good god. Alright, I did take out a pack of flint to sell, didn't I? I could probably find another general merchant to toss that at. I'm sure it's only good for a few coins, unfortunately. Anyways.
Wouldn't mind a drink?
Can't go into this house. Alright, let's go into this house real quick. What we got in here? More flint. More alcohol.
I must find the sorceress to buy ointment that turns
Burgomaster
women into
Velerad has
goddesses.
supposedly taken to drink.
Okay. Not a real house. And then we're just back here. Alright, so then we want to get into the Market Square area proper. See if anyone's still out or not, I guess. Get a bookseller over here. Can I find a general merchant to sell flint to, actually? I'm not even sure who would be buying flint. Swordsmiths, alchemists, maybe an alchemist.
Till tomorrow.
Do I know you? Ah, distract. If you're drawn to the secret art, that formula needs rethinking.
No, you don't buy flint. Damn. Buy saltpeter. $2? What a scam. Do I have any really sick selling here? Oh, Optimizer. Yeah, the Eldar's crystals sell pretty well. Feel weird selling alchemical ingredients given how I know very little about them. Can't sell any to this guy, sadly.
No reason
What's
to be-
wood trader?
A wink was that? Plow secrecy. All know I sell information. What'll it be?
Sells information. 25 bucks? Alright.
Tis the calm before the storm in Old Vizima. We'll soon learn the non-humans' plans.
That's it?
Tis the calm before the storm
Wow,
in Old
what a...
Care to hear a beautiful
We'll soon learn the
ballad?
non-humans' plans.
What an actual scam.
Behold, the best goods in the civilized... Welcome, noble beverages, and other goods.
Any alcohol?
Forbidden by royal edict.
Oh, interesting. So you can only sell water, juice, milk, some other goods. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
Get to work, Witcher. Monsters abound.
Appreciates art here.
I have a feeling that nobody wants to buy this
That damned Merchants Guild not only trades with the Order, but also secretly sells
A
arms
witcher
to
completes
non-humans.
this mess.
Would you care to support the arts?
Financially?
Indeed.
It supports itself? That's rude, nah. I'll give him 20 bucks.
I'll compose a rhyme of your fine qualities if you reveal your name.
Siegfried Yavin. Erasmus Xenophont the Genderless. Interesting. Well, we'll probably just tell him Gerald.
Geralt of Rivia.
What audacity! Claiming to be the legendary White
Wait.
Wolf.
Wow.
No one appreciates art here.
Ruffian. I never deal with the likes of you.
Cast them all.
I don't know. Let's see if there's any more, Yep, there are a couple more houses on the inside here. Oh, a blacksmith even in particular. Sweet. Steal some food from a blacksmith? Gladly. Damn. It's like downstairs. Start down here. Yeah, I don't know. Stairs up. I guess he's just not home. Oh, wait, here he is. Oh.
Greetings. My specialities involve more than common blacksmithery.
You're a swordsmith?
Someone who understands. Can I help?
What's the difference between these two lines?
I'd like my weapon enhanced.
Fetch me metal ores or runic stones to embed in
Oh,
the blade.
he can embed runes. Let's
I
go.
dislike taxes and guild payments. Thus I prefer goods in exchange for my services.
What do you want?
A precious stone suitable for the hilt of a weapon for Count de Wet.
Alright.
I'll be back.
So he wants a shiny rock. And he will imbue a rune into my sword for it. That's pretty awesome, actually. That's a pretty sick deal.
Nothing but gold. Another century.
Okay, we've already...
Serving a crown.
Here is a locked door. Damn. This is such a tiny door. Oh my god. Is anyone supposed to fit through that? Yeah, it looks like most of the merchants have vacated. Wait, was this supposed to be backdoor? Oh no, it's the Vivaldi Bank.
What?
What's up?
I feel lusty.
Okay. Yeah, it's not much here, huh? And that leads to the town hall.
What? The bandits grow bolder.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there would be nobody here. At this hour, warehouse door is locked. Bunch of barrels back here with probably nothing in them. Oh, okay, a little bit of alcohol, I guess.
I like the hubbub of the marketplace.
I once heard of furniture.
Hello, Nana. It's cow's milk? I'll consume some. I'll take the milk. Alright, I think we've mostly covered this general area here. There's a door there. So we can see where this goes. Oh, this just goes back to the gambling den. Ah, whatever. I mean, we can make money there in theory if we need it again. Not a bad place to be, but... Finish checking out the rest of this area first. This goes to this guy's house. Okay, got it. And... that's probably it then. I want to say the one place we haven't checked out would be the... sewers? After we're done here. Because this was the blacksmith's house, right? Yeah. He's just chilling right now. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if that's everything, that's everything. Let's go... me. Where do I want to be going right now, actually? Oh yeah, the inn. What time is it right now, anyway? 20:30? The upper floor. Oh, yeah, let's go sell and store a couple things and then do this whole thing, I guess. Whoa. What's up with this? Oh. Right, bro is doing a performance. Okay. Very enthused audience. Alright, well, good for him. Wait, where are you going, dude?
Not now, Geralt, please.
He's just fucking off. What the hell? Okay.
Fighting or watching?
Oh, here's the waitress.
No need for testiness. I'll tend to this matter and then I'm all yours.
Fish. Cheese. Probably have access to the
only bring trouble.
too, but...
Greetings.
Can I?
Alright. Yeah, okay, hold on. We're maxed on this stuff. $4. Tremendous. Incredibly worth it. Alright, well, I guess I should go upstairs, right?
Nice.
That's probably. Where's Luvard? No, wait, Triss is here. Oh.
Here we are. Wipe that frown off your face. You'll be fine.
Can't we go back to your place? Make sure I have no internal injuries.
Later, Geralt. Come on. This isn't so bad. Let's mingle.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a sex euphemism? It was a very strange one, if so, Geralt.
Smile, Witcher. This won't take long.
Cheese is most exquisite with a red SS Toussaint, 1228.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just talk to people. Okay.
With a red SS Toussaint,
Be nice.
I knew a Witcher. Peasants killed him.
That dwarven loan shark dared to demand repayment.
Be nice.
Ada looks divine. Even if she's a bit thin for my Ada looks divine.
Just listen.
My legs just start dancing.
I love this tune.
Don't disturb.
Okay.
Would you be so kind and fetch me some pate?
Oh. Well, well, well. I can't believe I could have saved myself $60 just now. God damn it.
Why are you here?
Huh? I was looking for the privy.
In that box?
Superior drink.
Point for you.
Yes.
Truth is, I was hoping for a superior drink.
The wine does taste watered down.
I found some liquor. Try some?
Gladly.
Alright. The most exquisite white wine in the world? Alright. Oh, we have to keep going? No! We gotta get him drunk so that he, so that he doesn't fucking suss us out, I guess. Yeah, alright. Oh, we really have to keep going? Man. Alright. Surely 3's enough, right, dude? Oh yeah, he's wasted. Unfortunately, so are we.
Smile, Witcher. This won't take long.
Okay. Alright, Triss. Oh, there's a cabinet over here, too. No, I gotta search the cabinet, too. You must understand, Triss. It does get us more alcohol. Alright.
You knew what Morden did at the tournament.
Well, let's take a look at that note real quick, actually, because that is actually probably very important.
Hugged his steed with his knees and knelt. And then he pulled himself up, horse and all.
Cast was done according to guidelines, and the craftsman is already gone for good. Make sure that all other traces vanish. Nobody should be able to prove that we are responsible for the forgery, or find a connection between me and your superior. You know what to do about the rest. P.S. Take care of the Witcher. Haller is investigating an important case involving forgeries. Okay. Interesting. Oh, here's dude. Luvard. Sweet. I should talk to this guy at least. Hey, Harold.
Welcome to Lord Levarden's feast.
Alright. Hey, Luvard.
Geralt of Rivia and Triss Merigold, welcome.
Greetings.
I thank you for coming. Look about the room and you will see the entire kingdom represented.
We thank you for your invitation.
Forgive me, I must return to my duties. I'm certain we'll speak later.
Okay. So you can probably just go around and talk to everyone, and then talk to Luvarden after, I guess? Oh, where are you going, buddy?
Guardian cuisine is not so bad.
The chambermaids are quite fetching too.
Okay.
Ada looks divine. Silk is out of fashion.
Luvarden has excellent taste.
Old Vizima's ashes still smoulder, and the royal family consorts with
I've
the
no
Nilfgaardian.
interest in politics.
Phil does not care.
Needs an aqueduct. I shall present plans to the council.
Be nice.
Oh, there's Ada. We'll probably talk to her later. She's apparently a bit standoffish. Also, she was a Striga at some point, apparently, so... Who's Velerad?
Geralt, allow me to introduce Burgomeister Velerad.
He's a Burgomeister, of course.
Greetings. It's been a while.
Velerad is King Foltest's right hand.
No need for formal introductions. If you wish to open a factory or a shop, kill a monster, or petition the king, you must come to me.
I do like killing monsters.
Excuse us, Burgomeister, but we need to say hello to the other guests.
Alright, well... It's cool to know. Erkin Blunt. Is he also drunk? Maybe. Hey, Thaler!
Geralt.
Hey!
Thaler? Here?
Let me introduce my master, the Honorable Erkin von Blunt.
Good day, sir.
Erkin has taken a vow of silence and thus cannot answer. You must be wondering why he is here.
Indeed.
He has made numerous vows in his life, one of which is to protect the royal family. Sadly, for unknown reasons, Princess Ada holds little respect for him. Vows, however, must be honored, whatever the circumstances.
And how are you involved? Are you bound by his vows by extension?
He authorized me to speak on his behalf, and I serve as his advisor.
Of course. We shan't be bothering you. Come, Geralt.
Interesting.
That cheating dwarf is here. A Redanian spy, a witch, and a mutant. Disgraceful.
This guy's upsetty.
Be nice.
Count the wet.
Out of my sight, freak.
Okay. Hey, Ada.
Milady, allow me to present the sorceress Triss Marigold. And...
Duet, I know who stands before me. We know each other, do we not, Witcher?
One could say so, Princess.
One could say so?
Indeed, though I do not always feel like one. So...
What does Geralt mean? Does he remember her or not?
Could not imagine, Witcher. Why do you stare? Is my dress displeasing?
Oh, no, you look good. You're fine. The curse. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the... Okay, so Geralt does remember the whole Striga business, then.
I see you still wear the gemstone with the inclusion. The curse.
Shut your filthy mouth, mutant.
But the curse may yet.
Enough! Your Highness, allow me to cast this drifter out.
We no longer desire to speak with you. Step away.
Alright.
You've made
Proud of
anyone
her.
who's anyone. I need to speak with Luvarden. You behave yourself. Beware of anyone who tries to pry information from you.
From me? But I'm just a witcher.
Don't be fooled. Anything you say may have political ramifications.
Okay.
I'm busy now.
Okay. What other guests?
Speak freely, Geralt, but no politics.
I want to ask about the princess.
No politics.
About the curse.
Shh. I could use something stronger. Fine. Ask.
Does the princess have strange dreams?
How would I know? I've not spoken to Ada without one of those bastards from the Order prisons.
Any strange behavior?
You're awfully close to treason.
I'm not asking out of want for political influence.
Our sweet princess is completely normal. Well, her head's a little messed up.
Is she aggressive?
On occasion, but not unusual for a spoiled damsel. I don't know, she's...
What?
Well...
Spit it out.
She needs a man to give her a proper lay.
Right.
Yeah, of course that would be your opinion, huh?
Later.
There. This guy's definitely drank a good deal. Honestly, we're starting to sober up. Why not? We'll give him some wine. Oh no, we gotta keep going? Buddy, I ain't got much left. Maybe if I but maybe if I get him to drink enough. Right?
Enjoying yourself?
Exquisitely. Not enough food, nowhere to sit, and nothing but small talk. And I may be the only one here not involved in one of the many schemes or secret alliances being forged.
It's a sign of the times. New customs and fashions. You think it better to show the Nilfgaardian we're barbarians? That we can't distinguish between a fork and a comb? That the only way we know how to feast is to get blind drunk and roar lusty songs while slapping the serving wenches on their arse?
I'm a relic. Someone from the past, so I'm rather attached to the old customs. Never understood nor liked the new ones. But really, Taller, why are you here?
I'm a patriot. I have the kingdom at heart. A kingdom threatened by the schemes and alliances you were observant enough to note.
I said I was an old-fashioned witcher. Be straight, like Taller the Fence would be.
No, don't be straight, it's Pride Month.
Does nothing for free.
Taller the Fence is a scoundrel who'd prefer the Temple District not know he consorts with the cream of Vizima society.
Have it your way. Let me tell you, friend, a serious slashfest is in the works. One without pardon. The defeated will be picked apart by crows. You'll be forced to fight for a new order, comrade, or against it. We will fight for our traditions and customs, for our land and our women.
Who's this enemy? Who wants to steal our women?
I wouldn't deceive you. I think you're one of us.
Of course, that's
it's a cause
his
we share.
concern.
I don't know the enemy yet, but I will soon, and when I do, the time of the sword and the axe will come. Blood will flow in the streets. And know this, comrade, there will be no room for your neutrality.
Interesting.
Is Luvarden somehow involved?
I need to get Erkin a private meeting with him. At present, his intentions are a pure riddle.
To me, too.
Really?
What do you mean?
Your friend seems to get along famously with Luvarden. For two strangers, they certainly have much to discuss. See for yourself.
I trust Triss.
I suppose you know her better than I, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Triss does seem a little
Luvarden,
suspicious.
We know he heads some transnational organization of merchants, bankers, and other wealthy folk. Make what you will of it.
Who exactly is DeWitt, and what is he doing here?
That Nilfgaardian dog is a mere pawn. I cannot fathom why Ada tolerates him.
Explain.
Like most knights of the Order, he worries his dick's too small, so he gets aggressive whenever something scares him. Then, of course,
thank you, Thaler.
he's a Nilfgaardian. Our princess has some weaknesses, but stupidity is not one of them.
Maybe the princess has a game of her own going.
Then she should choose better allies. Unlike chess, this game claims lives. I'm afraid someone might be using her.
Be straight.
Who
Alright,
exactly are you? And be straight with me, comrade.
Temerian intelligence. I execute the king's direct orders. I find traitors, rats, and foreign agents. I'm a spy.
A highly placed spy.
I can't deny it. May I ask a personal question? The amphibians you're after, are they a personal matter or an ideological one?
It's personal.
Personal.
Care to explain?
They robbed me and killed a friend. That enough?
Got it. Thank you for being candid.
Doesn't concern me.
Why do you
I guess
want to draw
we'll
me into a
exhaust
game
dialogue,
that
why
doesn't
not?
concern me?
This game concerns you more than you imagine. You mean to tell me you're not interested in the conflict between the Order and the Scoia'tael? You mean to tell me you don't care? What about your lover, Triss Merigold?
That's private. I want to destroy Salamandra. That is my only objective.
Salamandra has a patron. Someone in this room, or one known here. You're up to your ears in this, Wolf, whether you like it or not.
Alright.
Excuse me for a moment. We'll talk later.
So Triss is telling me to be careful, and I just be running my mouth. Alright, I need to like...
Welcome to Lord Levarden's feast.
I need more alcohol. I need to get this knight drunk.
I knew a witcher. Peasants killed him.
We cannot all be sitting.
I have had enough.
I was gonna say, I kind of figured nobody else would be here. Alright, let's really quickly go grab a ridiculous amount of alcohol.
Greetings.
Good night.
What should we get? So obviously I should store, like, the potion-based stuff. We probably just want to use medium alcohol. I want to say. So, like, let's see. Very old wine. Something relatively common that we could be using. Yeah, I guess just these wines, probably. So, yeah, again, I don't think I want to be using the strong alcohol because of the fact that it's potion base. Alright. Let's get back up to that night with these. It's worth a try, right? It's worth a shot. Surely.
Why did they all come if they disliked
The nobles
Levarden?
were hit hardest by the plague.
I hear prices will increase. The chambermaids are...
Alright, Erkin. Let's fucking go, buddy. Here you go. Alright. How about some mead? Okay. How about some more wine? Oh, he ain't feeling it fully yet, is he? Alright, let's keep going.
Curses.
Oh!
I'm drunk.
Yeah, we did it!
I broke my vow. I swore on a heron.
A heron?
Nonsense. Tala hired me to come incognito to the feast.
You blew it.
No scene, please. This ring will get you in the house of the night. Half price.
He just gave me a signet for a brothel? I really want to go after Dark Souls 1. Yeah, no kidding. It's something, I guess. Better than the fucking Eternal Fire, probably. Alright, now we are wasted. Successfully. Let's go talk to the, let's order the... Wait, hold on. I guess I should keep this on, actually, for this guy. Count DeWitt. Hey, Flaming Rose guy. How you doing?
Get out of my sight, freak.
This guy's so angry. Suck that out again.
Witcher, you may approach. Duet, fetch me some wine. From that page boy at the end of the room.
Your Highness?
We may speak freely now. Geralt, tell me about witchers, and please, don't hide behind your code.
What are you asking, milady?
What is your view on politics? To me, politics is like an encounter with a lover. Would you agree?
What does she mean by that? What does that mean? What is the fine? What does he mean by the fine arts? I'm tempted to ask this just because it's like actually asking her a question. And I am arguably impressed by the comparison in that I think it's fucking weird. You know what? Why not? Let's go for it.
Comparison. Have you ever tried your hand at the fine arts, Your Highness?
I'm forced to study all kinds of nonsense, but books bore me, as does poetry for the most part.
She's bored by poetry.
Books are for bores.
Never mind. Back to our lovers ambulating about the room. You see, Witcher,
politicians.
Politics is not unlike a tryst. It begins with foreplay, glances, conversations. Behold that witch with Leuwarden. Now look to our noble Erkin and the courtiers. The dance grows bolder, fondling and such.
Does it?
Then one is consumed by the desire to come together roughly, like animals.
I think she's just horny.
One is left with sad, passionless copulation. Velerad and Duet, for instance.
Excuse me, Your Highness. Sore throat.
We are adults, Geralt. We both know the desires of men.
Hashtag not all men. Sex power. What a way to put it. A lot of sex talk in this game indeed, yeah. Witcher is a very horny series, apparently. This is a pretty funny thing to say, to be fair, because, like... I don't know, is this real? Is this real, like, if I think about this enough? Is power about fucking over other people? I don't think it strictly is.
Not all men.
Hashtag not all. I'm gonna have to make Gerald say
So
not
what
all
do you do
men.
here,
No.
where everyone
No.
has its schemes?
That's the question. Am I guess I'm mostly here with Triss, but like... Trying to learn who's scheming and why, I guess. No, I'm not sure I know. I'm too drunk to know. Gerald's like wasted right now. Only thing I remember from Beef I'm playing 3 is the bath scene and that you have to repair your sword.
I'm not sure I know.
There.
Let us explore another topic.
May I ask you a question?
Go on.
What is the king's stance on this topic? I mean politics, of course.
Ugh, dull? I have grown hungry, and there is naught worth eating at this feast. I tire of partridge tongues and caviar. What do I most desire? I have it. I will answer your ever so dull question if you bring me what I most desire.
What does she want?
I shall return shortly, Your Highness.
Bring her what she most desires? Oh, talk to Velerad about Otto's tastes. Okay.
I'm listening.
What does the princess like
What
to
does
eat?
the princess like to eat?
Find me a stronger drink and we'll speak.
Okay. You want some mead, buddy? You like mead? You a mead fan?
Throat's dry.
Relax, Burgermeister. The party's just beginning.
I'm listening.
You a mead guy, perchance? Maybe? Maybe?
The food will disappear soon. Throat's dry.
Relax, Burgermeister. The party's just
Maybe
beginning.
not. Maybe we'll try some wine on him. And if that doesn't work, then maybe I'll have to go,
It's not strong enough.
Damn, bro. Bro doesn't even actually want it. Wow, he actually just gives it back, too. That's crazy. Alright, alright. I'll go fetch you some strong alcohol. Bastard.
What have I achieved?
We're a little wasted after blowing that night's cover, but it is what it is. It was funny. Therefore worth it.
Why did they all come if they dislike Leuwarden?
Get out of my way! What are you doing? I need to go. Please. Alright, there we go. Security guard. Innkeeper. Innkeeper. Buddy. Pal.
Greetings.
Good night.
Take these back for me. No need them right now. But what I do need is... Maybe I'll need wyvern meat. Maybe I won't. I'll grab some food just in case, because, like, if I happen to already have any of what the princess wants for food, then easy. That being said, no idea if any of this will be to her liking necessarily. Redanian herbal. Local pepper vodka. This is the stuff we have the most of as far as strong alcohol goes, so we'll probably use that. And if he doesn't like it, then, well, tragic, I guess. Come on, take us up. Take us up. Go, Geralt, go! He's so fucking slow when he's drunk, good god. I don't think there's any, like, named people out here, right? There's this mysterious guy here, I guess, actually. I should talk to him maybe real quick.
Cheese is most
No.
exquisite with a red SS Toussaint, 1228.
Alright. Bellerad. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Relax.
I'm listening.
How do you feel about pepper vodka?
Ah, much better. The princess had a hard childhood. It left her with a penchant for...
Hold on, what about the wyvern meat?
We tried to keep that quiet, but...
I see. Anything else?
Tala's angry. His intelligence agents scour the realm to fetch her treats.
Thanks.
Okay, so Thaler would know, I guess, right?
Nothing...
Can I ask about politics?
I thought you were a decent fellow.
When will the king return?
Everybody's asking that question today. I tell everyone the same. He'll return in due course.
I hope so.
Thaler, my buddy, my guy.
Geralt.
Any idea what the princess's favorite dish might be?
We have to know shit like that. As special agents, people of the shadows.
Calm down. What's the dish?
Tala does nothing for free. Go to the next room and fetch the letter from the box with the Temerian coat of arms. Be discreet.
But...
Already done.
Then I'll tell you Ada's...
Already done, buddy. I got you covered.
How'd it go?
Smoothly. Here's the letter.
You'd make a fine agent. I exaggerate. A goat would be just as good.
Start talking.
Wow,
it's
rude.
Catoblepis.
What?
Some time ago, this maniac who looked a lot like you
Catoblepis.
arrived in Vizima claiming that nothing surpasses finely prepared Catoblepis meat.
I know those things.
Not a bit. Since then, my men have been hunting Catoblepis throughout the continent in secret. At market, it costs more than a good whore.
How's the meat prepared?
That's the Burgermeister's business. I smuggle in Catoblepis, but I wouldn't know how to cook it.
Raw Catoblepis meat? Oh, we gained a level. Sweet. Triss? Yeah, hey Triss, you got any Catoblepis meat on you?
Geralt,
This is important, Triss.
what's important?
Ada knows something. I think I can get it out of her.
Really?
That spoiled little vixen, well, she wants some Catoblepis. Rare would be best.
Are you kidding?
No. Triss, could you conjure up something, please?
Could you
Sorcery at parties is considered very unsafe.
conjure a
Create
Catoblepis
a
for me?
distraction.
I'll do better myself.
Needs time to conjure up a Catoblepis steak.
Get out of my sight, freak.
Luvarden has excellent taste.
I guess I can talk to Luvarden in the meantime, right?
I'm busy now.
No. I'll have to return the favor somehow. So she's conjuring up an illusion of Catoblepis meat. Apparently. Or so it would seem.
Master Dandelion
Princess
is amazing.
Ada is here. Old Vizima's ashes.
Guess we can go talk to Thaler again. Right?
Geralt.
I'm done playing your games, Thaler. Farewell.
I guess not. Well, I guess we can take a nap. Well, let's save just in case taking a nap is like the wrong play, but let's go take a quick nap downstairs to level up and get less drunk, I guess. Hello, Harold.
Welcome to Lord Levarden's feast.
Oh! We're sober enough to be able to run again. Just as we go to take a nap, of course.
Greetings.
Good night.
Take this. It's a shame she doesn't want wyvern meat. But, you know, it is what it is.
It's not
greeting.
I suppose they are more common than catoblepas.
I need rest.
Yes.
Nap time. $5. Alright, new talents acquired. Let's go. Requires a silver talent to get knockdown resistance or damage while bleeding. You would want wyvern meat? That's what I'm saying. Wyvern meat, I would eat that. It sounds like a good time, at least. Resistance to blinding. Dodge plus 20. Chance of interrupting incineration. Pain resistance plus 50. Duration of stun effect caused by a ceiling. Minus 50%. Let's just do the flat dodge up right now. That seems smart. And then we'll get other silvers here. Duration of alcohol intoxication minus 50%. Honestly, at this point, yeah, please. I didn't think we'd be drinking this much. Okay, so we've got maxed out group silver. Works only on blinded targets. Works only on incinerated targets. Knockdown plus 20 is just good. Already maxed on this. Get that. I guess we'll just get that. So. I mean, this one's objectively better. We'll get that and that for now. Yeah. Cool. Alright. We are a rising witcher. Let's take a real quick nap. And then we'll go see if Triss is done with her magic.
Stand still. Your mother sucks straw into his son.
Hey, oh!
Master Luvarden requests your company at 6 in the evening.
Let me up. Okay. So bad news. We can't actually go take a nap. Because otherwise the event ends. It would seem. Oh shit. I guess we'll just try talking to Triss again. See if she's like... See how much time she needs.
Catoblepas steak. Rare for the princess.
Thank you, Triss.
You know I can conjure up orgasms too.
I think I prefer traditional methods. I'll find you after I've
It
spoken
really...
with Ada.
This game really is tremendously horny.
Sell high. Rejoice in the profits and make the books look lean.
Okay, anyway.
Do you have something tasty for me?
Uncooked yolk. Yeah, there you go.
Steak tartare of Catoblepas. Raw meat with a pinch of pepper and an uncooked
A
yolk.
lot of sex talk in this game.
how to
Yep.
please a woman.
Absolutely.
It is an honor to serve you, Your Highness.
I shall grant
Absolutely.
you a private audience. come to my alcove in 5 minutes. We shall dabble in politics.
This is gonna be another sex scene, right? Like, was this supposed to be the? I don't know. Probably not, because it's been here the whole time, right?
Excuse me, Geralt. I must speak with Luvarden.
I'm busy now.
They really are just talking.
Get out of my sight, freak.
Thanks, Valrad.
Nothing.
How you doing?
Farewell.
The food will disappear soon.
Master Dandelion.
Welcome to Lord Luvarden.
I don't know. Is this is this her room? Okay, so we stole the forgery letter from her then. Interesting. Well, I guess.
Finally, politics it shall be, but quietly. We should not be heard.
Okay.
Your Highness promised me an answer.
What are you waiting for?
Your Highness.
I shall answer in due course. But first, I must know if those legends about your sword are true.
Good God. I must refuse. We can just... Alright. We can just say no. But I wonder. I wonder if she'll still tell us if we do. I don't know. Do I want to risk it? Nah. Let's just go with it. It's fine.
I should think so.
We get the this is like an actual like cutscene for it. Wow. That's crazy. The fucking sound effects are crazy. Good lord. Wait, no! No, Geralt! Fucking cards are so dumb. Good God, this game.
Geralt, I spoke with Declan.
And?
The two of you should talk.
What's so worthy of my time?
Don't be so quick to judge. He'll make you an offer, one I think you should accept.
Sure you're not using me as one of your tools?
Only in bed, Witcher. Only in bed.
Yeah, everything's horny. What is the gift of Lara?
What's the gift of Lara?
A long, complex story, but I'll keep it short. Lara Doranep Sheadal was no normal elf, more like a genetic bomb. She was to couple with another genetically special individual and bear an even more exceptional child. But that never happened.
For real?
Lara fell in love with Cregennan of Lod, a mage, a human. Lara and Cregennan's children, known as those of Elder Blood, proved hard to follow. Thus the sorcerers who had hatched the plan lost control of their precious gene.
Is she drunk, or is she just like moving around randomly for some reason?
Not finding this party dull.
Anything more interesting in mind?
Maybe she's like just dancing,
At
kinda.
home, Geralt. At home.
Can I get my little Witcher brooch back? I mean, I guess we still got it in the top left. He probably picked it up afterwards. Did we actually learn anything from Ada? Did she just leave without, like, telling us about the king? That's crazy. Was that the wrong option? What, were we supposed to refuse her so that she would then tell us? I figured that wouldn't have been the case. Damn, well, I guess I got pranked. Turns out the straightforward answer was the wrong answer.
I'm glad you've come.
What is it?
The old saying goes, any enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Real.
Geralt, I urge you to change your tone. Listen to what Declan has to say.
Let me guess. You have dirty work needs doing and thought a witcher with amnesia perfect for the job.
Exactly. Will you help destroy Salamandra?
I'll help, but it hardly means we're friends.
Wonderful.
Two
It's as
great
we've heard.
options.
All secret societies need gold. Fistek yields the largest profits for Salamander. Our spies say there's a new salamander camp in the swamps. The herbs are harvested, then conducted to another base in Vizima's temple quarter.
A swamp and slums again. Great.
We're confident you can destroy both camps. If you discover papers, evidence that might aid us, return to me.
Yes, sir. Permission to commence mission, sir.
Both camps are new, without sure defenses. A simple matter for you. The salamanders would slaughter groups of humans easily.
Much simpler to sacrifice one witcher. I'll return once I have new information.
See me tomorrow if you need help. Triss obtained this formula especially for you.
Formula? White Rafford's decoction? Who is Rafford and why is he so notable for being white? Restores lost vitality. Okay. We completed this quest line. Cool. Talk to Vasca about Salamandra. Jethro, Fistech Addict. Okay.
Witcher.
About my identity.
Any progress?
I'm still analyzing.
Still analyzing? Okay. Good to know. Down we go. Actually, wait. Up we go. I should really quickly see if there's anyone else to talk to here before we leave, I suppose. Nobody in here.
We need time. Return later.
Mysterious nobleman.
That cheating dwarf is here. Princess Adam's
No, it really is nobody. Okay, yeah, never mind. No, we're out of here. We're out of here. I got way too much flint.
Greetings.
Good night.
I need to find somebody I can actually sell that to. Foreign lands we already have a copy of. Toss that formula. The alcohol back there. Silver ruby signet ring. I should probably sell that actually, shouldn't I? I'm a little broke right now. And we have a bunch of contracts that I should also probably be trying to take care of. Kikimore. 10 Kikimore claws. I guess I should actually probably be reading these now that I think about it. Naricot Inn seeks a supplier of fresh wyvern meat. 3 steaks? Well, well, well. Guess who's got 3 steaks? King Foltest, Belrad, or anyone who's like 5 graveyears. Bones are to be delivered as proof. Damn, I think we only have... Actually, wait. Oh, we only have 2 graveyear bones. Arspore. 3 vials of Arspore juice. We'll pay. This is from the jailer. Do we have any Arspore juice? Doesn't look like it. Cockatrice contract. 5 cockatrice feathers. At Town Hall. Bribe. Fangs of Vampires. Burgermeister Valerad to set a reward. Produce proof in the form of the fangs of 3 flitters. Which I should have. Probably. Actually, they might be in storage right now. Ghouls. 12 ghouls. Ghoul blood to the guardhouse. Okay, so we can get rid of some of these contracts then.
Greetings.
Good night.
First off, let's pick up our fleeter fangs again. Because we need those. Secondly, let's talk to this guy about the wyverns. I guess.
I'm here about the notice.
Yes, the wyvern meat. You have 3 pieces?
What happened to his mic quality?
I do.
Your coin.
Damn. Okay, $200 for the wyvern meat. That's pretty good. I knew the wyvern meat would come in handy. I knew it.
Greetings. Lovely inn. You must host many an illustrious guest.
True, though not many since this state of emergency.
Any other interesting customers?
You are nosy. A terrible fault. I have a terrible fault too. I'm greedy as hell.
$233, you know what, sure.
I knew we'd agree. I've got nothing against gossiping about my customers now.
I'm listening.
These suspicious types have been coming here for a while.
Minus 33, basically.
I gather they wear salamander symbols.
You know them.
Ever listen in?
They speak softly. I've heard very little.
I'm sure they've said something interesting.
I overheard them talking about a password to an underground complex. Was it a workshop?
What was the password?
One said the word thorn.
Thanks for the information. Bye.
Password with thorn in it for a salamandra workshop. It's kind of nice.
Don't be so...
Alright, sell some food to this girl. Make back part of that 33 we just lost, I guess. We have to find the guy to hand these fleeter fangs to, I guess. Whoa, what's going on over here? What the hell? $1.
Out of the pan into the oven, then the fire.
Witcher, reveal yourself as an honest man or a coward.
What do you want, DeWitt?
That scoundrel Taller. He refuses to abide by a royal edict.
What edict?
The royal edict bearing the very seal of our merciful ruler Foltest that strips him of his position. By the authority vested in me, etc., etc., Taller is hereby dismissed from his position as head of the Temerian Intelligence Service.
And Taller objects? You're kidding?
Yes. Show yourself a real patriot. Kill that pleb.
Damn lies. The edict is a fake. This dickless, brainless, sellout zealot burns to see me eliminated.
Silence, lice-ridden scab. You will hang, traitor. Geralt, bring me that pleb. He needn't be in one piece.
Yeah, I'm sure Taller's fine, honestly.
Taller walks.
You will regret this, Witcher.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You best disappear for a while.
Good idea, but I must speak with you.
Later. I need to do something.
Fine. Meet me at the new Narracourt.
Damn. Shit.
He was investigating forgery. I wouldn't be surprised if it were actually a forgery of an edict. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Oh, we could talk to him right away. Oh, oh! Random salamander encounter. Hold on. Okay, so damage plus 30. Disarm pain and precise hit plus 20. Pain plus 45%. Crit effect, disarm 20%. Which one's better? Pain 45%, disarm 20%. Precise hit 20%. This is probably better for tankier opponents. Then I have to imagine. Oh wait, the flat damage is up by 30%. Hold on. Never mind. It's just like good. It's like really good. Here, buddy. Some real crazy click-based combat going on over here. Alright, it's all the salamanders. How ominous. I wonder if they got any good drugs on them. Seemed like it. Oh well. It's interesting. Not actually sure if this is better than the meteorite sword or not. Genuinely kinda hard to tell. Anyway. I was just gonna turn something in. Should see Valorant, yeah. He's in the watchtower apparently? Alright, well, watchtower we go. Oh yeah, here he is. Hey dude.
Unbelievable the way they've packed us in down here.
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
Oh, he's got so many.
Flutter things.
I'll pay if you have 3.
Here.
Your gold.
How much should we get? 250. Alright, it's pretty good.
Lately, the Order of the Flaming Rose has become Vizima's chief center of power.
You don't seem to have very much work lately.
Damn true. I'd die of boredom if not for dice.
I play. Care for a game?
With pleasure.
All
We
right.
can start now.
Let's game. Let's game. Hell yeah. One, 2, 4, 5, 5. You got 1, 1. Okay, okay. We have the higher pair. I'm not willing to go too far with it. You fine on 0? Yeah, he's fine on 0. We do have the higher pair after all. Yeah, we got nothing. Oh! Yeah, bro got a house. Alright, let's try again. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Damn, that sucks. I'm okay playing it though. Question is, do we full reroll? Yeah, we do full reroll. Damn. Yeah. He gets there. It's tragic. Alright. Let's try it again. Ooh. 4 of a kind. Bro's cooked. You have nothing, dude. It's over. Alright. Two, 2, 4, 4. 2 pairs pretty decent. What's he got? I'm gonna raise, honestly. He's playing it. Sweet. Alright. We had a 2 or a 4 here. We're gaming well. Damn. Alright, let's see it, buddy. No! He's a fucking fool. Oh well. That's rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, huh? Damn. I got nothing. I'm okay with playing it. We do get a reroll after all. Okay, okay. Equal pair, so if he doesn't hit anything. Ah, he does. Unlucky. Alright, let's try it again. $10. It's a good start. 2 pair. Oh, he got 3 though. So he's winning right now. But if we roll good, we can beat him. Nah, we didn't roll good. Alright, well, you win, buddy. He's going anyway. He's going for the... Oh, he did get 4K. Amazing. I feel like this guy's getting pretty good RNG. Alright, well, it's pair versus pair. Oh, the house. Alright, buddy. Oh, he's full rolling. That's crazy. Yeah, we get him. It's pretty solid. Another 2 pair. He also hits a 2 pair. Ours is better. We are favored here. However, if one of us gets the reroll, it's a win. We miss the reroll. Is he gonna hit his reroll is the question. Oh, what is this guy doing? Oh, he went for a 3 of a kind. You know. Maybe that's the play, actually.
Lately.
Maybe that is the play. Let's keep going. We gotta beat this guy at least once. 6s. Oh. He also hits them. Alright. That's fine. This guy's raises are kind of absurd, money-wise. Okay, 2 pairs decent. What you got, buddy? It's 3 of a kind, damn. Unlucky. Got a pair, that's it. He's got a 3 of a kind. Alright. No, I'm good, buddy. He's got a 3 of a kind. Alright. Nope. That's fine. We got nothing. He's probably gonna roll. Yeah, he rolls a 4. I think maybe it really is just an RNG thing. Like, I think they just make the AI's RNG better the more, like, quote-unquote skilled the player is supposed to be at the game. Because this guy's been getting, like, ridiculous RNG. But if it, like, is just weighted for him, then, like, you know, it makes a lot more sense. Which I have to imagine it is. I wonder if that means that, like, Geralt gets, like, weighted dice, too. As he, like, goes through these quests. I have to wonder. Because, like, this guy very obviously is playing with weighted dice. We unfortunately are not. That's pretty lucky. It's a lucky showing at the start here. This is one that I can, like, run this guy up on, honestly. Aw, it was close. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Even if we're in a winning position, like, our RNG is just intrinsically bad enough that we're going to be in a losing position almost all the time. Maybe I should stop gambling with this guy, because again, like, the dice are probably actually weighted. Alright, now let's see him beat us here. Yeah, see? I'm telling you, the dice are weighted. Unironically, I think it's impossible to win against this guy. I don't know if there's like a... Well, there isn't like a direct luck stat that we have access to, at least. But again, there might be one like tied to this whole questline business. Yeah, we lose just by default here. That's crazy. Yeah, and he gets a full house out of it. Literally just like, it's literally just 4 of a kind, full house, like on repeat with that guy. That's actually insane. Oh well. It's a bit of a shame. I was hoping that it was more of a truly randomized system. But I suppose it isn't. What should we be doing next, then? I mean, I guess I can go talk to Thaler. It's not like we were planning on doing too much. I was probably gonna go, like, check out the sewers. So. Here he is.
We meet again, Witcher.
Worked out that way, I guess.
I suppose I should thank you for saving my ass.
I'm still not sure it was smart to tangle with DeWitt.
Of course it was, provided you have Temeria's well-being at heart.
What do you mean?
There's something afoot.
You forget I'm a simple Witcher.
It's like this. Before the king departed, he placed Vizima in my care. See?
Seems authentic. During my absence, I entrust you with...
I know you can read, Witcher, but notice both the king's seal and his signature.
I see. That isn't on the other edicts.
A seal can be stolen, but a signature is difficult to forge.
So the royal edicts are fakes?
Exactly.
Okay.
Damn. Shit.
Nothing I can't handle, thank you.
I'm glad.
Really?
Does it matter, Witcher?
Doesn't matter. What a guy. Alright. Funny guy, funny guy. I have this now. Let's have some books to be selling. We got the brothel ring, which might let us do, like, the vampire quest. Grangar's alive. I guess that is at the top of our list here, to be fair. Well, yeah, let's go see if she's a vampire then. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm gonna assume that this is a fucking monster. Cause this sure looks like a monster. Oh, they got fucking poison, and there's multiples of them here, huh? Well, that was a little sudden. Creatures just fucking tunnel up from the ground. Goddamn. I don't think I have an entry on these things. This one doesn't have remains either for some weird reason. Do we have kikimores in here? We probably don't. They're insects. So that means I need to get a book for them, huh? Which is annoying. But I guess we'll have to do it. I'm not sure if we're going to be rich enough for that. Hopefully we can make some good money off these contracts. They don't seem to pay very well, though. Like, 200 orens is not a lot. Maybe these things are a little bit more heavily armored, actually. Shouldn't you take a lot of hits? Either that or silver is actually not as effective against them because they're not technically monsters, maybe? Though I'd be deeply shocked if these things aren't considered monsters.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Alright. No, I must say I got broken on it. There's multiples of them, good god. Yeah, they seem to not be doing a lot of damage with their steel weaponry. I'm gonna assume they are, in fact, weak to silver. And some Kikimore tracheas. Yeah, it looks like I do need to, like, get their claws or whatever, or fangs or whatever. I do, in fact, need the book for it. House of Ill Repute.
Yes?
I think your brother may be looking for you.
What? No. I have no family.
You sure?
Entirely. This is my home. My Sisters of the Night.
I must be mistaken.
Yes?
Okay.
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure.
We'll investigate further.
But you must first make a contribution to the House of the Night. A mere 500 orens.
Can I show the signet?
Regular customer? 300 orens with the discount.
Regular customer. Alright. Can we gift her something? What would she even want, though? No, I'll just pay the money, I guess.
Thank you. Follow me.
I wanted to experience this fantasy of mine.
Patience.
Geralt.
First, a hot bath.
Come on,
then
dude.
Your dreams will come true.
Oh, okay. No, it is just actually a sex scene. That's a lot of money. Girls get in that bag, I suppose. Well, I guess we've confirmed that she's probably not a vampire. The marks on her neck. Oh, okay. No, it was necessary for the quest. Fang marks on her neck. Oh. Oh. No, she is a vampire then. So we know. We know.
I'm dying of boredom.
That's crazy. That's just actually crazy. Anyway.
I work too much.
That was unfortunately kind of costly as well. Where's this knight gonna be at? Over this way? He's at the inn, apparently. God damn it. So many of these things around. They really should, yeah. Kinda ridiculous.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Really? There's... okay. This one came from behind me here too, so those guards just like walked away knowing this thing was here. Dudes are not doing their job. Okay, finally. That actually does remind me though.
Into the oven, then the fire, and now a witcher.
Well, first let's see if that knight is here or not, I guess.
Interesting. You're different. How interesting.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock. Fighting or watching?
Doesn't look like he's actually here at the moment.
Greetings.
I should take a nap. Store that real quick. Yeah.
Greeting.
Good night.
I need.
Yes.
Okay. Nap time for talent. We're gonna get the pain resistance, I believe. Or are we gonna get... no, we're gonna get the dodge. We're also gonna get heavyweight, yeah. Alright. That'll be all.
Who wants to get slapped?
Andrew Gablada. Speak with Jethro. Sure. Well, these are like main quest line stuff, right? Let's do these contracts first, because we're broke. Art Spore. Juice. Cockatrice feathers. Dog town. Probably not gonna do this one. Ghoul blood. Rapier bones. Kikimor claws. Yeah, we need an entry about Kikimors. So I guess we can go to the cemetery first, at least, and farm some ghouls and rapiers. Oh my god. They just keep coming. Alright, the foul beast is slain. No remains, though. Shame. Here's the cemetery gate. Let's get on in here and look for some ghouls and graveyards. Hello, graveyard. Nice to see you around. Alright. Give your bone. Go take a walk up into here. I'll spawn on the other side of that wall, I assume. Yep, it's a ghoul. It's a foul creature over there by the looks of it. Okay, we gotta deal with multiples here. Yippee. Okay. These... How much do we need for each of these? Ghoul contract requires 12 ghoul blood. Graveyard contract requires 5 graveyard skulls. So we got 4 graveyard bones. Where's the ghoul blood at? Question. Only 2? Damn, okay. We need a lot more ghoul blood then. Let's get finding some ghouls. Thankfully, it does seem like the ghouls are pretty easy to find in this place. Go check the, crypt proper. Might be some more ghouls down here. If we're lucky. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, it's an owl ghoul, but I mean... it's pretty close. Should probably take the torch out so I can actually see. Any goons over here? And another album. There we go. Just had to press it 20 times. That's all it took, really. Not that big of a deal. Very responsive old game. It's fine. Okay, Alghouls are not what we need. If the next thing we find is also an Alghoul, I might just head back up to the surface. Okay, you're a regular ghoul. I'm just not even gonna bother taking the torch out. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna bother taking the torch out. Alternatively, do I have a cat eye potion? Gerald, why would you put it away instantly, dude? What are you doing? That was incredibly necessary. Okay. I'm gonna use the fucking cat eye potion. To be entirely honest. Sweet. An owl ghoul. Not the kind of ghoul we want, but whatever. 2 hours late to the start of a stream. You could say that, I suppose. You could. This Witcher game, it's alright so far. The combat's like kind of not real, but you could say that about many non-action RPG games. The story's fine so far. It's a very horny game, to be honest. Lot of sex dialogue. Oh shit! A vampire. Oh, bro screamed at us. What the fuck? No, don't bite me, you bastard. Oh, we got a level from that. Okay. Sweet. Should probably make some other games. Maybe a Druider game or a Wizarder game. Real, actually. Real and true. That would be pretty sick, to be honest. What's up with all the vampires around here? What the hell? Oh my god, there's multiples of you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Scram. Alright, we got him. New swoo. 4K 60 FPS Pokemon gaming. Reasonable. I need to get back on the, oh shit, a basket. Well, 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 would you look at that? You get back on the Pokemon emulator grind set at some point in time. One of these days. One of these days I'll get back to that. I did start like a playthrough of like a black-white ROM hack, if I recall. I don't remember what my team was going to be. I think it was going to be an Absol-oriented team. I think it was like a ROM hack that just had all the Pokemon up to Gen 6? Emerald Sea Glass. What is that? Other than a really good ROM hack. I assume it's Emerald ROM hack. What are the notable qualities of it? Blaze Black. Yeah, that was the one I was playing at some point, I think. But I think that was back on my laptop. And that was back before I ended up moving as well. But I should still have the files for it. Gonna find any more ghouls? Any ghouls? Ghouls? Hello? 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 Damn. We really run out of ghouls? Oh no, here we go. Here's a ghoul. I was gonna say, like, surely we haven't run out of ghouls yet. Thankfully, we had not run out of ghouls yet. Oh, hello, sir. No, not a vampire. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Shoo. Be gone. No, not a Gravier. I'm trying to kill this Fleeter. Okay, it's fine, actually. Oh my god, there's more creatures? Another ghoul. Okay, we actually got, yeah, we got interrupted there. I need to go group mode so that we don't get smacked by this ghoul. Oh, he's already dead now. Well, we may as well finish the attack chain. Oh, never mind. It didn't chain. Unlucky. Okay. That's everything. Vampire, ghoul, Gravier. other ghoul. Okay, so we've completed the Gravier contract. We still need ghoul blood, though. "12 instances of ghoul blood, right? We're at 9 now after that? Okay. It's decent. Decent. Pokemon Emerald, stylized in the Game Boy Color era graphics. Handcrafted sprites, several new areas and features. Many Pokemon have received changes and buffs. Battle mechanics are up to Gen 9. Several Pokemon have been added, mostly to fill out evolution lines, but some special ones have been added, like the Tinkaton line. Oh, I love Tinkaton. Interesting, interesting. Do they have Absol? That is an important selling point to me on ROM hacks. Is Absol included? They have Absol? Let's go. Alright. Good. Huge news. Huge news. Yes! Yes! I love it when they buff Absol. Oh, that's my favorite thing. I love when the Pokemon that I want to build my team around isn't, like, kind of middling at best. I mean, base game Absol's not that bad, especially if you know, if you have access to Mega. But buffs always help. I can't walk past here? Damn. Okay, I think we've lapped the graveyard at this point. So I guess we'll just head on through to the other side for now. Most Pokemon have been buffed with the intent to be that every Pokemon has some level of viability. I see, I see. Presumably, like, late game viability, I must imagine. Which is nice. Oh!
Why were you in that witch's house?
If not for Triss, I'd be dead.
Oh, she doesn't like Triss.
I'll show you my other, less tender side if you're lying.
Ah. What brings you here?
That witch is trying to steal one of my patients, Alvin. What does that hag know about raising children? Everyone knows she can't have her own. I don't want her handling that child with her dirty paws. Devil only knows what she wants with him. Explain to her that Alvin's staying with me.
It'd be much simpler if you two would just agree.
Simple or not, you know her better. Please bring Alvin to me. Okay, give me a kiss.
Shawnee wants me to take the child from the hospital and bring him to her. Oh, we have to decide between Shawnee and Triss then. Interesting. Interesting. So, I feel like Triss's reason for wanting this kid... My gravedigger.
Cemetery still closed?
They reopened it recently, but take care.
Monsters.
Hordes.
Hordes of monsters. Alright, well, cool. Like, Shawnee just seems like the better person. Overall, I feel like Triss might be scamming us a little bit in some manner. In some way, shape, or form. But Triss's reason for wanting Alvin does seem fairly sound and does seem like an arguably better reason than Shawnee's reason for her not for her not wanting Triss to have Alvin. I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's a tough call. It's a tough call. For now, though. I don't know, yeah, maybe we should. I think I trust Shawnee more, to be entirely honest. Oh!
Geralt, I was looking for you.
I had no idea Nurse Natala was such a wellspring of passion.
This guy's been
You ever
okay.
seen her leaning
Alright.
over patients? Those eyes.
A true bard, I suppose.
In any case, I was on my way here to entertain Natala with some scintillating conversation when I passed these two odd-looking men dragging out this kid who was
Oh shit, he got
crying.
kidnapped.
They called him by his name. I think it was Alpin or Albin or something.
Shit, that's who I'm here for.
Well, you'll be proud of me. Oblivious to any danger, I decided to help the kid and followed them. They dragged him to this house.
You're right. I am impressed.
That is, yeah, that is helpful, actually. Thank you,
have
Bard.
to take me with you this time. This is true ballad material. Matter of fact, I'll lead you there. The house is in the non-human district. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Dandelion. What a useful guy. What a... Okay, I guess it's double-doored. Absolute gets 5-point buff to defense, special defense, 20-point buff to speed. Ooh, access to super luck ability, and sharpness hidden ability. Oh. Sharpness is pretty cool, actually. I'm a bit of a sharpness fan. This is interesting. This is quite interesting. Alright, let's follow Dandelion. Flat damage. This is probably better for like fighting AoE because of the pain. This is probably better for just raw combat. I assume if we're in close quarters, it will probably be kinda AoE adjacent though. We'll have to see.
This is where they brought Alvin.
Great. Wait here and don't enter until the fighting stops.
You always tell me to wait outside. No, this time I'm going in with you. I'll create a new genre. The proactive ballad.
I don't want you around when I start swinging.
Okay, I guess poetry requires sacrifices.
He's chilling. Alright. Bro might not survive in there, to be fair. Alright. Got some goons.
The Salamandra.
Oh, they are all dead. That was fast. Here's our little guy.
I'm glad you're here.
Everything will be all right.
Are they dead?
Yes, Alvin. They gave me no choice.
I understand, Geralt. Take me away from here.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a lot of blood. Geralt. And here's the boy. See? Where would you be without me?
Shh. They're coming. Grab the kid and go out back.
You heard them outside? Amazing. Okay, I'll take him, but where?
Yeah. Oh, this is a hard one. I think I want to go with Shani.
Take him to Shani. She'll know what to do. Triss will be pissed, but can't worry about that now.
Whatever you say, but I'd avoid angering a sorceress if I were you.
Get going.
Okay, I'll leave the boy with Shani.
Alright. More creatures down. There's a lot of goons. Some consume some blueberries real quick. How fucked up it would be if you gave you this choice. Whenever you made it, the guy said he had apprehension about the choice. And then he actually does the other one. That'd be incredible. That'd be quite something. Just a peek into my dark and twisted mind, as they say. I suppose. Alright, there we go. I don't know why Geralt took out the torch. There's like a keybind for it, I guess, that I must have accidentally hit. Which is fine. Can I go in here? No. Can I go in here? No. Okay. I guess I just gotta go. Out we go. Looking like daytime now. I guess I should go find Shani.
Society made me what I am.
Society moment.
What's that?
Alright, yeah, let's go talk to Shani. If possible, I suppose. Probably also ditch some stuff on some of these merchants. $10. There we go. Cool. Are these considered... What makes this a signet ring? Should I be holding on to that because it's a signet ring? Maybe I should, actually. I guess that does differentiate it from a regular ring. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. I suppose I'll keep it. For now, at least.
Why did she treat me so?
Grapes are only $1? That's crazy. Oh, whatever. Okay, here's Shani. Where's the kid?
Is all well, Geralt?
Is Alvin safe?
Yes. Dandelion brought him here and explained. I'm proud of you. I knew I could rely on you. I'm delighted you brought him to me. One last matter. Return to that sorceress and inform her the child stays with me. Finish the deed once and for all, if you please. When you return, I may well show you some of my own magic.
Well, if I must.
If I must.
All right, I'm on
Geralt
my way.
trying
I
to...
knew I could trust in you.
Trying
I've
to
given a lot of
not
thought
be
to the
actively
future.
horny.
To us.
Mm-hmm. Shani.
Unlike that witch, I can't read your mind, so if you have anything to tell me...
Shani, I need to think. I'm not normal.
I'm a genetic
Stop
freak.
playing the alienated mutant. I hate that. Take some time to think. And when you decide... you
This
can give
game
me a
does never
symbolic
stop.
Gift.
It's
Say
true.
a ring.
Shani.
No gift will also mean something. I'll be waiting. I love you, Geralt.
Well, I was fast. Okay. Oh, here's the guy.
Geralt, how's Alvin?
Dandelion, do you always have to butt your nose into...
Just asking. Something troubling you?
She's just... I don't know anymore.
Let's go. Can't talk about women on an empty stomach.
But...
No buts. Zoltan and I agreed to have a drink today.
Zoltan,
a mercenary dwarf and a
Dandelion.
wandering troubadour who knows all the loose women in town. I couldn't choose better advisors. Let's go.
Alright, we're getting abducted for drinks.
Hey, Zoltan.
Greetings, Dandelion. Geralt. Our monster slayer looks bitter. Something happen?
Nothing you need to know.
Geralt is experiencing cognitive dissonance, a rather unpleasant tension that accompanies the appearance of two conflicting cognitions, be they thoughts or judgments.
You're so full of shit, Dandelion.
Simply put, he cannot decide. I assume the dissonance relates to...
My dissonance is nothing to you.
That's where you're wrong, Geralt. We're your only friends.
Your only friends.
Friends help each other. You'll see. We'll have a drink, and you'll know exactly what to do about Shawnee.
Somehow I don't think so.
Ooh, the vodka's nicely chilled. Gentlemen, cheers.
Damn all dissonances.
Alright, we're getting drunk.
Ooh, delicious. Nothing like a good belt of liquor.
Yeah, not bad. Incidentally, Zoltan, why are we drinking from tankards? I swear I saw glass in here.
Serious problems require serious solutions. Half measures get you nowhere.
I get it. Half measures for Dandelion, though. He yammers enough as it is.
Will you stop whimpering like a spoiled lass and spit it out?
Shawnee is wonderful.
But
I'm a witcher. Killing monsters is my destiny.
Don't bullshit me about destiny, Geralt. I realized long ago that all those pathetic bits by Etlina and the like are the same crap and humbug as those dissonances.
You may be right, but honestly, do you see me as a cobbler or a farmer?
No. I guess I see your point.
Damn it, I don't get it. What's one got to do with the other? No one said you'd have to stop slaying monsters, right?
She didn't say either way.
Let me explain, Dandelion. Just because a woman doesn't say it, doesn't mean she doesn't want it. In fact, they often say they want something,
Odd.
they really want the opposite.
I'll drink to that.
This is some true dude bro drinking dialogue. Let's go.
Oof, strong enough to make you cry. I'll tell you what's up with dames. You can theorize all you want, but you'll never figure out what's going on inside their heads. There's just no understanding.
Simply impossible to understand.
Original, Dandelion.
Sneer away, but you won't put me off. The problem is you don't know what you want.
And you don't know what you're talking about.
I've never had a family, but I am a poet. I know something about people. Tell me this. Do you want a family or not?
Oh, Dandelion, it's not that simple.
Answer the question. You know what I mean. If it weren't for this mess, Scoia'tael, the Order, Salamandra...
There's no point in speculating. Geralt would be probably a realist in this matter. Like, what does it matter? And also, he has proven to be an indecisive centrist a lot of the time up to this point, so... That being said, I feel like ultimately he would be potentially against it. Probably cares more about the whole Witcher shenanigans.
There's no point in speculating.
Ha! I knew it.
Don't get excited, Dandelion. I just have my doubts.
Only a fool has no doubt. Let's have another drink.
That was hiccups? Jesus Christ, dude. That's rough. Oh, they keep going, yeah. It sure is alcohol time over here.
I know. Let's go to a whorehouse. Make it your stag night.
Dandelion, we were talking about relationships in case you didn't notice.
Besides, they won't let me in. I'm a filthy non-human.
Only the weight of your purse counts at the house of the night. Besides, the madam owes me a favor. Come on, Geralt. Live a little.
Live a little. I feel like Geralt is a little too conflicted for it right now. To be honest. But also, like, the game is perpetually horny, so maybe Geralt is just perpetually horny. I don't know. House of the Night's like the one in the one in the fancy district. We'll
I
pass.
don't feel like it.
I understand, Geralt. If your Dora found out, believe me, you don't want to get in the way of a mad dwarf woman.
Real. This game sure is something. True.
Me too. Gentlemen, time to get this show on the road. The ideas are getting dumber by the minute.
There's a bit left at the bottom of the bottle. One for the road.
One for the road? Oh, man.
Cheers.
Geralt is going to be blackout drunk. Are we back at Shawnee's house? Oh, it's because this is where we were initially, right? That's gotta be why. Oh, good lord, dude. I'm so glad I took the alcohol recovery perk. This is, I think, the slowest Geralt has ever been. That's crazy, man. Alright, well. Oh, Alvin's just chilling down here. What's up, dude? How you doing?
You look like the Reverend returning from the cellar.
Alvin.
You won't hint me, will you?
Oh my god. He's scared of drunks. That's fair, I suppose. Poor guy. Kid has probably not had a good time. Alright, let's check out this crate over here. Get my ass out of here. Graveyard contract I can turn in. Ghoul contract I cannot turn in yet. But I may as well go get started on that again. Oh, actually, where's is the book guy over here? He should be, right? It's 8 p.m. Or 8 a.m. rather. Or maybe he won't be here then.
No rush.
I do have a book to sell, right? Yeah, I do. I also have some food to sell. Well, no, if it doesn't really matter as much. I'll talk to the herbalist, see if I can sell anything to her.
What?
She'll buy the pear. Sure.
I'm sleepy.
Gods, grant me patience.
Come on, Geralt. Shake it off, buddy. You got this. There's some water I can drink to help with this. Drink potions. Drink more alcohol. We do have some water, actually. Hold on. No, let's take a sip of that. Maybe that'll actually help.
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
Hydrate this witcher. Where's the book guy at? He ain't here. Maybe he only opens shop later in the day.
Oh, ouch.
Well, tragic if true.
Who's this?
Oh well.
Gods, grant me patience.
So in that case... Yeah. In that case, let's make it over to, Okay, we're walking a little faster now.
Oh.
Just barely, I want to say, but... Make it back over to the graveyard, slowly but surely.
Oh, I work too much.
Ghouls might not be out as much during the day, but hopefully they would have respawned by now at least. As long as we can find 3, that's all we need, if I recall. Yep. Only 3 instances of ghoul blood left. Then we can go turn those in and we'll have some more money. Then we can buy that insect book, which will let us get those insect claws, I think. And then we're gaming.
Lordy, lordy.
Let's see, having the alts, it's kind of nice. Oh, I guess we're also supposed to talk to a guy in this corridor, aren't we? Where is he? He's over there. He's in the dungeon.
Time to pray.
I guess we could have been faster about that if we had gone straight there. It's not too big of a worry, though. It's mostly just the fact that we can't run right now. God, getting drunk sucks. Geralt? Okay, there we go. Bro was not moving for a bit there. Damn, we're broke. 516, huh? That's rough. Okay, let's go to the dungeon here, and then I think we're like by the gate to get to the other district, so at that point we may as well just head over there, see if we can talk to the knight at the inn. If he's still not there, then we just go back to the graveyard. I mean, afterwards we're gonna go back to the graveyard anyway, so get us some money.
What a day. What's that?
Dungeon door. Hello, Jethro. Why can't you walk right now, Gerald? There we go.
You? We must speak.
About what? You won't toss me into the sewers again.
This is how it works. I describe a job. If you refuse, it's the dungeon for you.
Like to gamble? I do.
Gamble?
I wager I can cut off your nose before you can sneeze again.
A little edgy today, are we? Listen, I know the people with the salamander badge have long been after you. I know where they can be found. Deal with them and your problems are over. And, in the process, you'll help me out too. How about it?
We'll see. Tell me what you know.
Salamandra has nearly taken control of the drug trade. If no one stands against them...
Why should I care?
They're after you. Destroy them. Take the information you need and return here. Oh, and gather any drugs you find as evidence.
Evidence.
Where do I begin?
An informer spoke of a dealer called Angus who holds some powder. He works in the slums. We must know where he gets his goods. He's often at the tavern.
Angus fellow. Alright. Okay. I suppose. I also haven't checked out the sewers yet. Now that I'd be thinking about it. In that side of town. The Merchants District. Come on, Gerald. It's been a while, buddy. You can sober up at this point. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, that's the trade quarter over there. Where does this lead then? Apparently nowhere. Alright. So it shall be, I suppose.
Assholes.
Oh. Raining while sunny.
I left the laundry drying.
It is a bit of a shame.
Depressing weather.
I don't know, I like sun showers. I think they're cool.
Wasn't supposed to rain.
Hey, we're back. Back to being able to run at least. Vision's still a little blurry. I feel like I should probably wait to tell Triss about the whole Alvin thing.
Wasn't supposed to rain.
Was it in this little? Yeah, it was in here.
White-haired, one-eyed midnight
weather.
Posture check and a hydrate? Unbelievable. Hello, Lynn. Melty Townswoman. Oh, Dandelion's here.
Geralt.
What are you up to, buddy? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Here's the guy. Patrick.
Yes? Do you know one Siegfried of Danelle?
Indeed.
What news of him?
He is due to be promoted. In fact, he possibly has been already. I don't know, we never speak.
Can you tell me why?
Speaker.
He is transformed. Many of the Order perished in the swamp at the hands of the elves. All save him. They say he hid 2 days within a cow's carcass. Whatever happened, surely old Ache of Danelle, Siegfried's father, wouldn't have fled when faced by elves.
You don't know that, so you shouldn't judge, sir.
It need be said, however, that though he gathered information about the tactics of the Scoia'tael, how does that compare to the stain which the mission left on his honor?
Where is he?
He trains recruits in front of the Order's seat in the Temple Quarter.
Okay.
Yes?
There's a blue-eyed courtesan at the whorehouse.
My sister would never degrade herself so.
I have proof. I saw fang marks on her neck, just as you described.
How did this happen? She must be under some spell, that of the vampire who bit her. Perhaps she too has been transformed.
Maybe.
Witcher, you must help. The vampire clearly haunts the brothel.
I'll do what I can.
Clearly. Alright.
Impossible.
Brothel mind control. Vampire. What a quest line. Well, let's go get some money first. And buy that bug book. Now, I guess I can talk to this guy while we're here.
I'm here about...
Which one?
The
Gravier
Gravier
bones?
bones.
I'll
Gravier,
pay if you
okay.
have 5.
Here they are.
Your gold.
How much should we get for that? Just 200 orns? Ah, whatever.
Waste of words.
Better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. Only barely, but still. Alright. Cemetery gates. Let's go try and find some ghouls. Hello? No ghouls? Come on. Come on. Surely there's at least, like, 1 or 2 ghouls. No, that's a gravier. It's the wrong kind of creature. That's a ghoul. No, that's an owl ghoul, actually. That is also the wrong kind of creature. Oh, well, what a shame. Wait, didn't we get another level, actually? There's 2 creatures, though. That doesn't mean there's creatures out and about, which is good news. Bad news is just that none of it was ghouls. So we need to be wandering around a bit and hope that we find some ghouls. And if not, then damn, bad RNG, I guess. You know? Hey, fingers crossed for now. At least. Oh! That's a regular ghoul. Perfect. Oh, okay, that's not a regular ghoul. That is. Whoa! They got like the whole squad over here. That's crazy. There really are a lot of lesser vampires around nowadays, huh? I guess there probably really is a vampire in town. Okay, how much ghoul blood are we at? Oh, holy shit! Lady Fist Dragon, hello! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Let me save this real quick before tabbing out just in case. Well, let me give you a shout out. How's it going? Ooh. I was gonna say, you just do both, right? Yeah, we just do both. There we go. Ugh. Hopefully the stream went well. What were you up to? What were y'all doing? Did it? Oh yeah, now we're back in. Okay. Pleasant. I guess we'll go check in here, see if there's any ghouls. It's an owl ghoul. 2 hours on the same boss. And be bothered to go back for more items when the distance back was probably close to like 20 minutes. Damn. That does sound a little agonizing. Is this Night Rain, question mark? Or is this a different game? Just owl ghouls still. Bloodstained Ritual of the Moon. Oh, I see, I see. I have heard good things about that one. I do want to play it at some point. I do not have it. Ritual of the Night, rather. Yeah. Understandable. What was the... There was a... Oh, okay. No time for it. There is a keybind to take out the torch. I don't remember what it is, though. Okay, that's all the ghoul blood we need now. It's not J. Oh, it's you. Okay, you takes out the torch. Got it. I'll have to remember that. That is actually kind of convenient. Alright. Back we go with our ghoul blood. Stairs down. Hello, Valorad.
I'm here.
Which one?
The ghoul blood.
Bring 12 vials of blood.
There you are.
Your reward.
Probably also just 200 flat. 150? It's even worse! Oh, what a scam. This sucks. This is awful.
Another century.
It's just actually tragic. Wait, why'd I go back in here? Do I even have anything in store right now? I don't think I do. Do I? Doesn't really look like it now. I guess I've got a little bit of stuff to store. Okay, you know what? We actually do have, like, almost a row of stuff to store. I may as well while I'm here.
Reading.
Also, I do have to level up, I think. If I recall. Okay, there's a reason to be here then, actually.
Greeting.
At least I think we...
Yes.
I think we got a level. Yeah, new talents acquired. There we go. Cool. 2 silver, 2 bronze. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I even need to use my bronze talents on at this point? I guess on this. Oh yeah, I guess we can use them on signs now. Could get bonus damage when intoxicated, I suppose. It's not too bad. And immunity to pain. Immunity to pain's pretty good. Maybe not bad, maybe not bad. Hello, Alicia. Greetings. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing alright. Am I missing anything on these? Probably not, right? Oh, okay, aside from those. I don't think those are super relevant. Look at that, then. Then we can probably just do some stuff. Works only when bleeding. Knockdown resistance plus 50. Resistance to blinding plus 50. Endurance regeneration. Pain resistance seems a little bit more relevant. Intelligence 3 should be sign intensity. Cleansing ritual in places of power. Oh, increases chance. Enables production of bombs. Not bad. I guess we'll go to 3 on this just so I can get the ingredient extraction later. That does seem useful. I could get it now, actually. If we take away the, what is it? Pain resistance. Why not? Why not? More looting. More looting is always good. Alright. Okay. So that's something. Now we can go purchase that book for the bugs. And then we'll have to worry about hunting bugs later, probably, because it's not nighttime yet. And then we can do more shenanigans. The ooh, oh my goodness. Alright. Let me get some water here and then we'll do a howl. There you go. Oh, I'm almost out of water actually. Should probably grab some more of that. Soon trademarks.
Pinch my behind. This portion's going to the dogs. I'd rather.
Where was I going again? Oh, right. No, we were going. Oh, right. There is also a sewer entrance here, isn't there? Ooh, is also a sewer entrance here. We'll check the sewers later. I'm sure they're relevant for something, after all. This is the bookseller over here. Yep.
Another century.
Alright, buddy. Need the bug book. God, knowledge is so expensive. Sad emoji. Wonderful world of insectoids. So real. Here, you can have this. I'm so broke right now. God. Valuable information on Kikimores, workers, warriors, and queens. Also mentions giant centipedes. Let's take a look at them. What do the queens look like? Grayish. Quiet, damp, and dark places where she can lay eggs in peace. Surrounds herself with offspring, creating a colony not unlike an anthill. So they're kind of like big ants. Resistant to all effects. Very hard to injure regardless of whether the sword is silver or steel. They move very slowly. Can knock down and kill a man with a single blow. Wow. Some scientists claim that Kikimores behave like ants. They are divided into industrious workers and protective warriors. Life in a Kikimore colony is centered around a great, unceasingly procreating female. The landscape around the queen's nest looks like a desert, littered with the remains of unfortunate creatures which unwisely lingered in the area. Not even birdsong can be heard. Okay. This is a boss creature. No weaknesses is kind of insane, though. Like, the only weakness is that she's slow as hell, and therefore, like, ranged attacks are probably really good. Or maybe, like, being able to circle around behind if she's slow enough to turn. Warriors protect their queen, workers as they dig tunnels or look for food. Immune to most effects, including blinding, resistant to knockdown, they use scent to communicate. Sensitive to silver and insectoid oil. Okay, so silver is still better overall against these creatures. During combat, warriors spit acid, blinding their opponents, causing crippling pain. Take-give and a toxin. More abominable beast is indeed hard to find. Not quite a cockroach nor a spider, it makes ladies faint and gentlemen feel disgusted. The Kikimore warriors reek of the swamp. For this reason, I insist that exhibit number 88 be removed from the University Assembly Hall. Anticipating the question of what should be done with it then, I answer, throw it to the compost heap, from a request submitted to the president of Oxenford University. Incredible. Kikimore workers rarely appear far from their colonies, unless in search of food. So yeah, there has to be a colony nearby. Maybe in the sewers then, if they're like climbing out of the ground. Immune to blinding and bleeding, sensitive to silver and insectoid oil. Detect vibrations, have a keen sense of smell. Kikimores are an insult to the gods, the filthiest creatures on earth. They are repulsive in their resemblance to spiders, and even the smallest of them, the workers, are dangerous. So say the uneducated, superstitious, and stupid. Wow! The truth is far different. Kikimore workers rarely appear near human settlements. Even then, they only attack when threatened. Is there anything more beautiful than a Kikimore? A symbol of hard work, resourcefulness, and caution. Messer Dora Gary, the wonderful world of insectoids. I see. True beauty. Well, now we know about those bugs and we can get their claws or whatever. That's the important thing. Bug claws obtained. Now what? Angus about his suppliers in the slum. Also supposed to find cockatrice, arch spores, and kikimores. Kikimores come out at night, arch spores are in the swamp. Cockatrices... I've only seen one in the sewers so far, so maybe there's some in the sewers down here. Should read more about the wonderful world of insectoids. I don't know if there's much more. Yeah, unfortunately. Download cockatrice? Oh, that's good. You need like 5 cockatrice feathers. Wonder how long that would take to download. Alright, get us out of here. Hey, this guy's in here?
What is it, Witcher?
I should talk to this guy, because he sucks.
Who exactly are you?
I'm a count. If you've not heard the name DeWitt, you must be a simpleton.
Interested in anything besides politics?
Impertinent question, but I'll answer. I enjoy poker as a mental exercise.
Mental exercise.
So I've heard. We could play sometime.
I'll consider
it.
You'll find me here.
Scarred by a cockatrice, I see. They seem to be pretty foul beasts. Alright, well, let's try and play this guy. 20! Good lord. Alright, let's see. Is he using weighted dice as well? Is he gonna get literally nothing but fucking 4-of-a-kinds and full houses, just like the guy downstairs, or what? Two pair. What you got for me, buddy? Oh! Only a regular pair. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's already roll the low ends too, honestly. Okay, 3-of-a-kind. Not bad, not bad. What's this guy got going for him? Oh, same, but ours is better. Let's go. Alright. Oh! I mean, I think I just chill on that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's this 4-of-a-kind, I guess. The issue is that just beats me, right? Because, like, I mean, I'm sure it's the same rules here as regular poker. So unless I can, like, luck into a 5-of-a-kind, I think we just lose, right? I don't know, does 4-of-a-kind beat? I guess I should like really quickly look up fucking Witcher dice poker hands. Just in case. I have to imagine. Five high straight, 6 high straight, full house, 4-of-a-kind. Yeah, 5-of-a-kind is the best thing. So we literally need a 5-of-a-kind to beat him here. Alright, well, let's try it, I guess. Yeah, figures. Alright, congratulations, buddy. Velatro. You could say that. Yeah, I'll be happy if I can luck into a win here. I don't think I will, but... So he's got a pair and we've got a pair. Let's just play around that then. No, we got nothing. Alright, he's gonna roll into a 4-of-a-kind, probably. No, just a 3-of-a-kind. Okay. And we lose. Yeah. Threw away his pair and still got a 3-of-a-kind. Like, goddamn. Ridiculous. Ridiculous RNG. Wait, why am I going to the graveyard? You can just be going through town normally. Much faster to do so, at least. Okay. Let's go find this, this drug dealer, I suppose. This place has a real positive vibe to it, huh?
Here's an idea. Which one? Arriving guards empties my purse.
Alright. See if we can find this guy. What was his name again?
What are you looking at?
I guess I could always ask Zoltan about him. Or Monroe.
How are things, Geralt?
I'll find you later.
He ain't no shit. Alright, what about Zoltan?
Yes?
I've won a few poker rounds already.
Thanks for being told.
Congratulations. You're a virgin no more. Now you'll play for real.
Where do I find these famed Viziman poker players?
Where you find all other things illegal. Near the hairy bear.
This might get interesting.
Don't be surprised if someone doesn't want to play with you.
Okay.
Real bigwigs will only deal with professionals.
And a professional is?
One who wins at least 4 professional games. Do that, and you'll be welcome at every table.
I need to
whatever a
beat 4
professional game is. Beating 4 professionals, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
Oh, it's this thing again.
Actually.
Yes?
Okay, I'm good.
Farewell.
Goodbye, Zoltan. Angus. Visit him in the slums. Maybe he's outside, actually, then.
Got any? Shh.
This is weird.
I'm hard up.
Oh, here he is. Yeah, he is just chilling outside.
Who are you?
Cool.
No matter. You, Angus?
What the fuck does no matter mean?
It's a good question.
I need some stuff.
Who said I sell anything?
I should tell him the truth.
Jethro.
This is way over your head. You're making a big mistake.
Spit it out. Who are your suppliers?
Eat me. I'm out of here.
Oh, he's fucking running. What the hell? Alright, buddy. Not gonna outrun a Witcher. What's the plan? Like, what? This guy's crazy. I didn't mean to shove him there. It just cost me like a solid couple seconds. Tragic. Alright, I guess I just follow him in.
You're one stubborn son of a whore. I'll make you regret this.
I asked nicely and got nothing. Maybe this will work.
Oh, it's violence? Oh, wow, okay. I'm just gonna fucking kill this guy? Surely we don't actually, like, kill him, right? He's a little too slick. I guess we gotta use fast. I don't really want to, like, actually, like, hard kill him. Well, I guess that's what it is. Making progress, apparently. Letter of recommendation. Bearer of this letter is a good chap. Don't trouble him. Oh, thanks, Angus. And we got a key. Okay, well that didn't help tremendously. At least we do get to loot this guy's house, at least. Alright, there we go. Nah, nothing else. But yeah, we're in places, I guess, right now. We got to the second part of Vizima. I'll be honest, I didn't think there was gonna be a second part. I thought it was, you know, Swamp Tower and then we're out of here, but not the case. Strongest of all the wolf girls to not be driven mad by the clicking respect. It's okay. I'm unfortunately a League of Legends player, so like clicking for damage is like what I do half the time. And I guess many other RTSs. Again, that's why I thought it was like really funny when I saw the initial startup setup and it was like isometric camera or whatever, and I was like, oh god, is this gonna be RTS combat? And like kind of, yeah, basically. It's really funny. But anyway. So that was not very helpful. Find the suppliers in the sewers. One of us. As they say. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way, Miranda. I think I will check the sewer entrance in the merchant district. I think that's what we want to do. But I think before we go in, I should probably go grab myself some more water. We're basically out. It's gonna be like one more sip here and I'm out of water, so I'm definitely gonna need to grab more of that real quick. But let's get to the sewer entrance before we go. If I remember correctly.
Know your place, Witcher.
That seems satisfactory.
It should be over here.
What brings you here? Never mind.
Those swords just
They think of nothing but money.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Alright. I will be right back real quick. I'll probably throw in an ad break so that pre-roll ads get disabled while I'm gone. And we'll return shortly with more water. Ugh. Alright. I forgot to model while I was away. Oh well. We are back. We have returned with water. Ugh. Into the sewers. Locked. Damn. Oh, that's a dead guy. Oh, he's got a key. Oh, that's a drowner. Yeah, they are running at me. Oh, wrong style. Okay. Maybe this key that we found on this guy will unlock those bars that are literally right there. I'm gonna guess probably not, but maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. More remains here, I guess. Wait, I can hold down Alt, right? Yeah. More remains in there that I can't look at except from a particular angle, it would seem. Alright, yeah. Let's see about these bars then. Still unlocked. Yeah, still locked. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep our hand on the right side of the wall this time. And see where that takes us. Alright. Oh! Ghouls! I mean, alright. I guess. Yeah, we'll drag the ghoul away from the vampire for now, I guess. It is gonna be easier just to solo them. Elven ruins. Okay. I suppose this place was built on an elven city. Well, that's kind of neat. Probably not the place that I want to be exploring right now necessarily, but also it's kind of cool, so I kind of want to check it out. There's also a place of power. Perform the ritual of magic, I guess. Whoa, that goes a long ways down. Excuse me? Some bats, okay. That was an interesting noise. This, yeah, it doesn't look traversable down that way, unfortunately. Well, let's see what's in here, I guess. An Alp! Okay. I have info on these. Sensitive to silver and vampire oil. Resistant to stun attempts. I'm going to assume that fast style makes more sense against them. So we can teleport in the sewers. There is a... Yep. Damn, the titty physics really are something there, huh? Well, thankfully she didn't really do much. It was a little tanky, though. Alp Fangs. Alright, neat. We got a fireplace here. We got a trunk. Wow. That's just a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll eat some food real quick. What else is in here? Another trunk. A little bit more of these. Oh. Continue snacking, I suppose. Circle of the Vengeful Flame gives us a Blessing of Fire. Igni Sign intensity increased. What does the Ritual of Magic do? Sign intensity increased by 100%. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, that's cool. I really should be using these more in combat. I always forget that I have them. I'm gonna be honest. Limited mind control over weak-willed individuals. Right, I forgot we had that one. That's a little crazy. Okay. That's one. Yeah, I guess we'll just eat more stuff. More food, yippee. Oh, I can't eat that again. Damn. Is it because I've been eating too much food? Or is it... Oh, it was because I was in the middle of an eating animation. That's why it wouldn't let me eat more. Sure, sure. Alright. There we go. And I can teleport. Apparently. Let's go to Triss's place, I guess. And we'll just not talk to her yet, because she's probably still going to be pissed off at us for giving Alvin to Shani. To be fair, if she were less suspicious, maybe I would be more trusting. But she is kind of very sus, if I'm being real. If I'm being honest. I'll grab some flowers, why not? I guess the answer to why not is because they are ridiculously weird to pick up and take an age. Anyway. I've got both things to sell and things to store, don't I? Yes. Store the book, as well as all the other relevant stuff. I guess I should go store stuff first, actually, then, shouldn't I? Which means I should be going this way. I don't know. No, what am I going to be selling anyway? Like Fleeter Fangs? I don't know if anyone actually cares about these. And like food, I guess? Yeah.
Rain gives me a headache.
Maybe I should be storing some of these oils too, because it's not like I really use them that often. And I tend to save them for a rainy day. Or, you know, for like more actually difficult fights, I suppose. Which I haven't had too many of yet. But there have been a few. There have been a few. The Barghest fight is pretty foul. It is raining right now, yeah. It is, it's true.
You'll only bring trouble. Curses! I spilled the chef's famous white sauce on some dame's red gloves. I sense trouble.
Can I help?
How?
I can give you coin for gloves, and you can pay the woman.
I guess.
You are a darling man.
How much is it? $100? Yeah, sure, we'll help out.
Wonderful.
That's pretty rough, though.
Thank you.
There you are.
I'll tell you a secret you cannot betray as your reward. These are wives' tears. It sobers up the biggest drunkard in an instant.
Oh,
This should be useful.
it's sobering medicine? Let's go. Inventory full. Damn. Is she the waitress?
You don't... No explanations. I'm a waitress.
But
Take a mug of vodka and add 2 measures of celandine and 3 of hellebore petals. My grandma's recipe for a hangover cure. Have I told you about my grandma? All respected her, despite her haggy appearance. Or maybe that's why they respected her. Hooked noses can be impressive. That's how it is as a witch. Wisdom doesn't equal respect. Do I bore you?
I left milk on the fire. That's fine.
I know you're a witcher. That's almost...
That's almost the same.
You practice witchcraft, brew potions.
It's kind
and
of
help
true, I
women
guess.
in trouble. Am I wrong? See, I'm right. My grandmother would love you. I think you'd like her too. You look bored.
No, it's all right.
Not at all.
The 2 of you could talk about your experiences. I can already imagine my grandmother saying, a measure of celandine, 2 of hellebore, and a pinch of mistletoe.
You did say that earlier.
I really need to leave.
I won't keep you, but come back soon.
Farewell.
I was just trying to sell some food. There's...
I'm mad.
Was like, is she not the waitress? She doesn't have like a name above her. Weird. Whatever.
You're most welcome.
Hangover cure with milk,
Can I help
chocolate
you?
dust, and snap grapes. I see. Intriguing. I mean, it'd be nice if I could sell the fangs. I don't know who the hell is willing to buy them. Alright, we have enough of this stuff as is, actually. Like, I don't know, it feels kind of nice to have all these potions on me, but it does take up a lot of inventory space. I should toss these. For now. Oh, hold on. This is fine. I just feel like I'm gonna run out of storage space fairly quickly.
Terrible time.
Yeah, no, this has to be the waitress, right?
Don't be so impatient.
Okay, yeah, now we can actually sell stuff to her. That was such a weird little encounter. Alright. Neat. Cool. Clean inventory. Back to the sewers. I guess I can go back to Triss's place, actually, and we'll be able to teleport from there. One of these days I'm gonna have to clean out the storage that we have, and I'm not gonna look forward to it. I think if I do, I'll probably just end up getting rid of all the books at that rate, honestly, because they're taking up a lot of space. It's like one book per, which makes sense. It's just, you know, it's a lot of space. Alright. Back to the Elven Ruins. The sewers, indeed. Back in we go. Oh, shh. She's already back. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Just kill her again. It's a new elf. They just be chilling here. It's the Alp Gathering area, I suppose. I wonder if that means the ghoul and the letter outside respawned as well. Kinda hope not, but I guess we'll see. I mean, I guess it is free, like, XP and items, to be fair. It's not like they're particularly harmful creatures, after all. But it also does appear that they have not... Oh, no, they have respawned. There they are. lose a little bit of health out of that, I suppose, but it's probably fine. Let me up. There we go. Check these bars. Ah, they're locked. Okay, so we came here by following from this area. Here, I'll open that for you, buddy. Oh, there's more. Surely that's all of them at that point, right? Ridiculous amount of counter corpses. And yeah, we can't leave that because we just looted it. Oh, $2 too. Awesome. Alright. Along this wall we go then. More drowners over there. That's fine. Oh, I guess we can't loot this until we've killed them though. Ow! That's all of them. So I got... Good auto-pathing, Gerald. Good job, buddy. Alright. Mold. Some, beggar tick, I guess. Wow, okay, cool. And some more bars to go through here. And some more drowners on the other side. That's all of them, right? Psycho. It's getting a little dark in here, it feels. Fireplace over there, green mold over here. Nice place to rest if we need it, I suppose. Are these the bars we came in on? No, this was the beggar tick we just looted. Right, right. I don't know how I got that turned around that quickly. That's... Okay, so that's the trade quarter again. Here's the watershed. Here's our mangled corpse. Damn, I can't believe they predicted the Opeth's final death metal album in this random, like, middle 2000s Polish RPG. There's some guys over here. Found a place of power. The ritual. Hello. How's it going?
Scram!
What's beyond the grate?
Not your concern. Get lost.
Angus said I might score some fist tech here.
Since when does he have friends like you? Give me the password, or we'll tie your balls into a Zeracanian knot.
Password? Thorn, right?
Thorn.
Come on in. Just don't do anything stupid. And say hello to Angus. Tell Angus I want my gold. Come in.
Alright, well, we're allowed in. Shrimple.
Okay, go in, but no trouble. How much fist tech you want?
£1.
We'll let you know when it's ready. Go see the chemists down the hall, last door on the left. Push them, you'll get your goods faster then.
Where's the boss?
Out, supervising transports. Saw him a month ago.
Okay. It's really good that none of them are suspicious of me somehow.
Don't do anything stupid. We're watching you.
The crypt. Hello.
Shove off.
Small cabinet. Oh, it's just flint. Damn.
Shove off. Shove off.
Guys are not a big fan of having their
off.
rest interrupted, it would seem. Which is fair, I suppose.
We're watching you.
Are you? Look like you're napping.
Shove off. Don't do anything stupid. Shove off.
Oh, that's a good little bit of money. Nothing in the center of the room by the looks of it. Well, let's just head out. The corridor. Hello.
We're watching you. Shove off.
Yeah, they got some cool stuff. Probably still rather just have the torch for the utility. To be honest. Oh, right.
Stay alert. Don't do anything stupid.
This is a big place. Here's the chemist.
Don't hit me. I'm working. This isn't easy, you know. Thinner. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm working. This isn't easy, you know.
Oh. I can put that away.
My balls. I know. We're behind. Don't hit me. I'm working.
There's the chief chemist.
I'm not sleeping. I'm working, really.
Relax. I'm not here to check on you.
Please don't tell them I was sleeping. They'll beat me.
Don't worry. I won't tell.
Thanks. Take this. It's a recipe. I found it among their papers.
Ah. Filter formula. I think we already have that, but that's okay.
Shove off.
Hello.
Shove off.
Yeah, there's a little bed here.
Shove off. We're watching you.
Yeah, this looks like useful documents up here. I have a feeling
Stay alert.
they're probably not gonna let me
Move
just
it.
take
No
them
one's
though.
allowed here except us. Don't do anything stupid. Move it. No one's allowed here except us. Don't do anything stupid. Move it. No one's allowed here except
Alright,
us.
so once we go to take stuff from that crate, they're probably gonna try and beat the shit out of me. Which means I may as well look around the rest of this place first. A little
Don't do anything stupid. Shove off.
little eatery
Shove
over
off.
here. Oh, we're already full, damn. Okay. Take some snacks. Oh. Damn. Really not a lot of overlap on a lot of items. It is what it is.
Don't do anything stupid. Stay alert.
Cheese. See, I can take their cheese? Doesn't look like I can. Oh. It was down there all along. I see, I see. I already read this. Consume the pork. Replace it with the cheese. There we go. Alright, this leads out here. Which is this hall that we already come through. So let's go this way. Next.
Stay alert.
Ooh. More food, eh? Seems to be a training quarters. Something like that. They do be practicing combat. Alright. That should be everything then, eh? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go steal documents of notable importance and be on our way.
Move it. No one's allowed here except us.
Oh yeah. They were not happy about that. Makes sense. Alright. Right. Our inventory sure is full, isn't it? Well, I mean, honestly, I should probably drop these. Like, drop this flint. I mean, have a few snacks. After that ordeal. Right click to use. There we go. It only took a couple decades to figure out. Just eat a bunch of food. Alright, well. It's a lot of remains. Yeah, we might be a little bit over it. Oh, whoops. This is definitely not the right button. Alright. Consumed a ton of food. Let's get out of here. I was using my steel sword on accident there, or did it swap? I can't quite tell.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
I guess we may as well kill all the goons in this base, actually. We've got the documents here.
Die, bastard! You dare challenge the Salamandra?
Oh. We got him with the cool kill cam, but unfortunately, it seems like we take damage during these, so these are actually pretty bad to just be doing, it would seem. Okay. Yeah, that hurt a little more than it probably should have. Being able to take damage while doing the silly little kill cam thing is a little tragic. But I suppose it is what it is. And I don't actually want that. Thanks. I do want that, though. I'll take the grapes. Water remains, huh? Oh, hi. Level gained. Epic. Where was the... New flint? I guess I don't really need these baruches anymore either, to be honest. Just I don't expect them to do much for me. I don't know why there's like a bunch of remains over here.
Stay alert.
Yeah, you too, buddy. You too. Alright. All the goons over there seem to be upset with me. Is he dead? Looks like it, yeah. Cool. Top quality base for bombs. Okay. No, there were more of them in here. They just didn't see me at first, I guess. That's funny.
Take that! Die, bastard!
Alright. Seems like we got him. Once again. Goons down. Really are just really low on inventory space right now, huh? That's okay. We can skedaddle now. We've done what we came here to do. It's still funny that this guy didn't get the memo, but ultimately fine by me. Oh.
Good work, Witcher. A few people died, but I'll turn a blind eye.
A few.
Self-defense.
Well done. The community is better without their kind. Back to business. Where hides the Fizztech producer?
Gellert's the one responsible.
Great. I will secure the evidence and the drugs. For the public good, of course. You deal with Gellert.
Excellent plan. Perhaps I should kill everyone involved in trafficking Fizztech? Or maybe I inform Vincent you're seizing goods.
What riles you? You got all you wanted.
That's the only reason I'm still talking to you. But don't give me any more orders. Is that clear?
As a bell. But we still must deal with Gellert.
Fizztech softens your brain. I'll do it.
Get ready, Geralt.
Don't worry about me. I have my potions.
What a guy. Well, we got $100 at least. And a key. I'll take it. Letter from Gellert. Our swamp encampment is not efficient enough. Herbs are not supplied at our rate, ensuring continuous Fizztech production. This needs to change as soon as possible. Putting more people to work seems the best solution. Concerning other matters. Okay. That's where we came from, I believe. More drowners up ahead. There you go, Gerald. Oh wait, we can't get through the, right, there's trash blocking the way. Well, in that case... I guess we have to go back through here. And just see if there's a way around or not. I don't know why it canceled that last attack, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Yippee, drowner corpses. And I want to say that exits to the trade corridor. We just came from over here. Yeah, we just came from over here. Couldn't get further there. But... Cultist's Crypt. That's the Temple Quarter. There is a Cockatree Slayer over there still. Maybe that's where we'll find more Cockatrices? Maybe. Potentially worth checking out. Yeah, let's take a real quick nap while we're here. Because we did level up. 220 again. When's the protective one, right? There's like not anything else I'm missing, right? Aside from the status stuff. So I think these can only be applied by bombs, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be using those very often. I guess I can get the absorption at this point, why not? Knockdown resistance. Damage plus 30 only works affected by bleeding. Resistance to blinding. Chance of interrupting incineration. Endurance regeneration, pain resistance. I do like both of those, honestly. Cleansing ritual. I don't know what the cleansing ritual is, to be honest, but maybe it's good, maybe it's useful. Maybe I should grab that at some point too. Some gooners upon me already. Unbelievable. Alright. Back to brain collection. I should probably sell some of these at this rate. We've got a lot of drowner brain going on. I'm sure an alchemist would have a decent time with some of it. Probably. We got like multiple keys that I'm not sure we ever necessarily used down here. I mean, there were a few bars that we were just able to open. Maybe that's what they were for. Alright, we're back up here. It is nighttime, which means maybe we'll encounter some bugs. Which would be kinda nice. Here's the inn. Where were we going from here after all that? I figure out Gellert. To the sewers by the big crate, whatever that means. Okay, apparently that's still a thing back in the sewers then. That being said, I do have a lot of stuff that I want to store. And or sell, so. Let's go do that real quick. The storing part, at least. It is not daytime, sadly, so the selling part might have to wait.
Greetings.
Can I?
Alright. Actually, I guess I should hold on to this, because if I just incidentally end up with enough of it, then, like, I can just give it to, the grave tender. I was gonna say, don't we already have... Yeah, we do. So we'll take one of those back. And then we've got a lot of cadaverine. Oh, we had a lot of ghoul blood in here, damn. Is it just cycling them back through the storage here? Looks like it, yeah. I wonder why it cycles them like that, though. Here. Just try storing as much of these as we can, then grabbing out whatever uncombined bulk we have. So, like, let's see. Got an excess of those. Probably an excess of this if we're at 50 on that. Yeah. Tremendous excess of these. And everything else varies by the looks of it. Am I allowed to store more than what... oh, yeah, we are. So storage is infinite. Okay. That's quite nice, actually. Maybe I should just leave a bunch of alchemical ingredients in here, then. And just take whatever I need at any given time. Rather than carrying a bunch around. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You have an excess of hellebore petals. But not a tremendous excess. As we do with the other stuff here. We'll probably just leave it as is right now.
Will only bring trouble.
Magically evoke fear. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. Okay, yeah, no, let's skedaddle. You got sewers to scavenge.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Oh, almost missed it. Okay, so from here, where does it want us to go? Wants us to go over here. The question's gonna be, can we go through there and down? I don't think we can, right? Is this what we just tried to do? Yeah, hold on. So we gotta go to the other sewer entrance, I think. Because I think that one area is, like, not connected between the sewers, unfortunately. I think this portion of the sewers is not connected to the other. Alright. Back to the temple quarter then, and we can go through the sewers there. We do have to go to the swamps to hunt arch spores at the very least at some point, as well as to, what do you call it? Do the one quest. Arch spore. It's like the big version of an Econops, basically, right? I don't know, maybe we can't easily find them. No pain, no poison. Sensitive to silver, and very susceptible to incineration. Anyway, sewers are over this way. How broke are we right now? 540. It's not terrible, but yeah, we're pretty broke. Into the sewers. Well, that's another drowner. That's for sure. Oh. Probably don't want to be hitting them with a torch. That being said. Grant me the remains. Delicious. Oh. That's... No. Okay. I can go through it anyway. I'm just silly. So we're supposed to go over there. I do want to check the cockatrice's lair real quick, though. You never know. Just in case. Might get lucky. You really need to stop there, Gerald. Gerald, come on, dude. God, the auto-pathing. The auto-pathing is gonna kill me, if nothing else. Alright. No cockatrice? No cockatrice. Tragedy. It would make sense if there was just the one. Unfortunate as it may be. It's weird how that seems like it does more damage to them individually when there's more of them around. I'm not quite sure how that works, but it does seem to be the case. Okay, so we go this... Oh, no, wrong way. We go this way, and then in there, and then this way. Yeah. But first... Boop. Here we are. Alright.
Fight, you bastard!
There's a lot of them here.
I'll rip your guts open!
Alright. Creatures down. Let's see. It's gonna be... this guy's corpse, I guess? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Surely I got all the corpses, right? Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Beautifully crafted letter of safe conduct bearing the royal seal. By the will of Foltest, King of Temeria, allowed to be on the streets of the city of Vizima after nightfall, regardless of any regulations. Beyond restrictions applied under the state of emergency. Suspicious. Key to Salamander code. Wooden decoding device adorned with strange symbols used to decipher encrypted documents. Okay. Alright. Well, can we get out here? No. It's still locked. This is a bit of a shame, but... Tell Jethro that I killed Gellert. No. I think we'll probably save here for now. Before I get too carried away. It does sound like my cat might need more food. She has come up to start screeching at me here. Yeah, hello, creature. Hello. Anyway. And we'll get back to Jethro later. Get back into the swamp next time, probably. Either that or I do a bit of hunting for some bugs, I suppose. But we'll worry about that next time. We do need the money. I probably should street hunt for some bugs, honestly. Anyway. It has been fun. Hopefully I'll be back next Tuesday instead of Thursday. I'm supposed to be playing this game on Tuesdays. I just unfortunately was not able to this Tuesday. But anyway. Let's see who is online right now. See who I can raid into. Probably a couple of creatures at the very least, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we got a lot of people online right now. Lots of critters, lots of critters. I'll probably go to Kay though. No idea what she's playing. Recognize this off. There's nothing visible. Alright, well, either way. I will see you all around. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a lovely night. And, I guess it's mostly it, yeah. We'll be waiting out. Goodbye for now. We'll be back next week. As per usual. What?